Welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? We've had a good week this week. Adjust my sound here because I sound very quiet on my earpiece here. So, all right. So, we are going to do season 3 with Buffalo. Get this Sim Dynasty to a point where they can win a natty and we can move on to something else. So, just a review here what we've done so far. We went 10-3 the first year. Got a good recruiting class. Went to 8-5 last year. Had a couple of close losses where we kind of shit the bed in the middle of the game on offense and couldn't come back. So target wins are only 6, so we're doing good there. We're not going to get fired, so that's good. So, yeah, I mean, we got readers on tonight. I'm wearing contacts, so I got to wear readers. Anyway, so let's check out the recruiting. Actually, before we get into the recruiting, we'll go here. Look at our depth chart. So we need a quarterback because we have 2 juniors that'll be seniors next year. So I don't like going into that year and then only having 3 quarterbacks on the roster. So we'll get 1 quarterback. If we have to let one of the juniors that are going to be seniors go, we will. We need 2 halfbacks because we have a senior and a junior. Don't need a fullback. We moved the tight end here so we can redshirt this sophomore. Need 2 wide receivers. We've got 6 receivers, and they're all sophomores and freshmen, so I just need to add a little depth in case we get injuries. So add 2 there. Need 1 tight end because we have a junior. Need 1 tackle because we have this junior. This one's being redshirted, so next year he'll be a junior. This guy will be a senior, so we need 1 to replace him. Need 1 guard to replace him. Need 1 to replace him. We'll probably kick this center over to guard. Hell, we might even move this guy over to guard. Either way. 2 ends to replace the seniors. 2 D tackles to replace 2 of these seniors. Need 2 outsides because we have a couple of seniors we need to replace on a depth chart. Need 1 middle. Probably could get away without getting a middle, but I'll take 1 now. I mean, if we get a good one, I'll just get rid of this freshman that's only a 67. Need 2 corners because we have a senior here and 2 other juniors, so cut that in half. And we need a free safety because we have this junior. He'll be a senior next year. Everything else is pretty good. 15 seniors. We're going after 19 guys. So that's where we stand on the depth chart, what the team looks like. We get in here. So we put a bunch of guys on the board and then put points on them and offered everybody and then advanced a week. And then we had to see who was left over, what was left over. Guys, we lost a bunch of guys. So you can see out of the original list, we have 14 guys that stayed on the board. So we got rid of 21 guys. And how do I know this? Because I know starting with this quarterback right here, these guys have not been scouted. I just added them this week onto the board. So they haven't even been scouted. So these guys have all been scouted and we've offered, and this is what's left over. So we're watching my son's 2 dogs in addition to our own 2 dogs this week while they're in Florida or Mexico. And so they're if you hear the squeak toys and the growling and shit over there, it's because they're playing. Anyway, Jared Clark is a quarterback, 92 speed, 86 throw power. He could also play corner. He can also play wide receiver. So if we happen to get another quarterback, we could move him to either wide receiver or corner because he has the speed to play both. So need 2 halfbacks. We got this guy on there and this guy, 94 speed. He's actually a corner, isn't he? He's a corner and a wide receiver. I think I got him sitting here in this spot as a wide receiver. But he could play corner as well. Doesn't play press really well, but anyway. Need 1 tight end. We got McKinley on the board. they didn't have these points after the first week, so we maxed out some guys, so we should gain ground on them the next week. This guy, I think, is a D tackle. Yeah, he's D tackle, 64 speed, 81 power move. So we need, hold on, get my glasses on so I can see because I can't read without them on. Need 2 DNs, 2 D tackles. So we're gonna, get one of each right now and bring some other guys, put points on them next week. Outsides we need 2, middle we need 1, corners we need 2. So basically I went through and tried to get one of everything that we needed that was left over, and then go find some replacements to replace the guys that got cut off the board. And we do have a nice mix of high overall guys on here. As you see, we have this 81 guard that nobody's interested in. So what's our bonus? 115, so could be a lot worse. He's a JUCO, so he's kind of a stopgap thing. I might just shit can one of the juniors that we have and bring him in. So anyway, that's where we stand. I don't think we have any team needs. I think we balanced our roster so that we have nothing in red. Yep, so we can get just whatever we want. So anyway, that's where we stand. So we are going to go out here and take on James Madison with our first game. If you haven't seen this, we sim. We go inside the game and fast sim. So that's how we do this. All you guys watching this on YouTube, make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Throw comments in there if you want. Try not to make this a 5-hour stream tonight, but we'll see. So anyway, so let's get in here and get this game going. So you know what? This drink is in a bad spot. Let's put it over here. All right. I have been practicing my gameplay off stream on 2080 sliders. So for me, they're all set at 20, and the CPU it's all set at 80, except for interceptions. I put those both at 35 for both sides, and even those are getting to be a little too easy, even with really shitty teams. So I'm kind of taking a break from gameplay right now. The Duke Dynasty is still there. We will get back to it, but right now I'm kind of in the mood to do some simming so that we can focus on recruiting and building teams. It's kind of what I want to do right now is team building. So that's what we're going to do. Once we get Buffalo a natty, then we'll this particular dynasty will be done. Oh, I turned off the sound. I'll turn this back on as soon as we get through here. So when we get done with Buffalo, normally I have this wheel that we spin and it picks the next school. We'll probably do that, but then we're not going to do the very next dynasty with that school. I'm going to go do one with Texas because I have a friend from Texas who's a big Longhorns fan. So we're going to do one with a better school, a higher overall school that gets higher overall recruits. Doing these low overall teams and trying to find low locks and trying to find guys and taking forever to build the school. Sometimes it might be interesting for you guys, but it gets to be tedious for me. And sometimes you just want to go out and try and get the best players you can possibly get. So we're going to do one with Texas and try to get them as many natties as we can in 5 years. And just see what we can do when we have really good recruiting and bonuses and all that good stuff. So that'll be the next one up for sure. It'll be Texas. And then we'll get back to doing one of these ones where we have lower level teams that we have to try and build up. All right, let's get to the next quarter. Oh, hold on. Let's try and get some sound in here. One sec. why do I not have game sound? Hold on one second. All right, let's try this. Don't have this muted. Hold on one sec. Before I get a delay game here. It's not that. It is. Sorry. Recording. Microphone. All right. As soon as we get back to the main screen, I'll see if we have sound there. Let me see if this works. All right, we do have sound, so it's just I have it turned off on the game itself. So we'll adjust that once we get out of this game. All right, kicking the shit out of these guys. 28-0. If you weren't here for the first 2 seasons, I said to make sure you gave yourself the easiest schedule possible the first 3 seasons so you can recruit really, really good players. And once you get your overall up into the 80s, then you can start scheduling harder out-of-conference opponents and give yourself to be ranked higher and get a better bowl game. All right, Case, 27 of 47. All right, 65%. That dude was having trouble last year. He was passing the ball like 40% completion percentage. So 27 of 41, 447, 5 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Not running the ball as much as we need to. Might have to adjust my play calling slider. You can see here we got 3 sophomores that were all freshmen last year. They've moved up to be the top 3 receivers on the team. And then we got 3 freshmen down here. So not bad, not bad. 8 pancakes for our left tackle. Not getting as many TFLs, but they probably didn't have the ball that much. All right. Can't complain about a 38-7 win on the road, first game of the year. So exactly what we needed, what we wanted. So let's go check my settings on the main menu here and see if we can get some sound here, because it's too quiet for me. All right, right here. Why? Why do I have no sound again? Why? What is going on with the sound here? All right, hold on a sec. Strange. I swear. Streamlabs is such a pain in the ass. I don't change anything. And Don't know. Don't know. All right, well, we'll just have no background game sound. Whatever. At least I won't get a copyright strike on YouTube from that Russian rapper piece of shit that tries to claim the menu music for his own. So, all right, let's just advance. Last time I didn't have any sound commands, and this time I have no sound again on the game. It's just fucking crazy. It's maddening. It's truly maddening. So, whatever. All right. Well, I'm gonna get tired of being the only sound that you hear, so we'll get through this quicker. All you guys over on YouTube, make sure you put your playback speed on 2x so that you can get through it in half the amount of time. I talk slow enough, it'll sound good at double speed. So there's a whole lot of YouTubers that I've gotten used to on double speed. They actually sound better on double speed. You'd think it'd be weird. They'd sound like chipmunks or somebody on helium, but they don't. They sound really good because they talk too goddamn slow. So just pro tip, man, talk fast. Talk fast. When you talk really slow, you don't sound intelligent, one, and it takes forever. So, all right, let's go look at our recruiting here. I gotta throw the fucking glasses back on. My regular glasses are giving me trouble, so I'm wearing contacts, but I can't read without them. Actually, I can do without them for this. All right, let's take a look at we slammed all these points on there. All right, so Jared Clark's moved up. Probably 2 weeks, we should be able to schedule a visit for him. Suggs, even if we gave him 700 points, we're not going to get him. So that's why I added a bunch of other running backs. This guy, we can go ahead and offer. I don't have insta-commit, so we're just going to offer. Let's see. Same thing with this guy. We moved to number 1 with McKinley. That's nice. He's a JUCO. If I get him, I might just cut that other junior that I have on the roster. All right. If we can find another defensive end, I'll get rid of Jay Oliver because I don't see us ever catching up for him. We'll just wait, take our time with Peoples. He's a D tackle. And they've already offered. We're not getting West, so we're going to have to replace him. Corner, we're not getting Robinson either. I'll leave him on there for now in case we get a visit. Probably not getting him either. That's why I put this guy. So we're just going to put the 700 McFadden, get rid of Wallace. Instead of chasing points that we're never going to get, we'll just go to a guy that nobody's on. In fact, we're going to go ahead and offer him as well right now. All right, Alex. If you see a guy like this, do not take him off your roster until the team at the top offers a scholarship, because this is a 73% guy. When the number 1 team gets them to 73% locked, but they don't offer them a scholarship, they will stop. They will top out at 73%. And if you just leave them on your board, sometimes that team will take them off their list, and then you can jump back in and get them. So leave them there. It doesn't hurt anything. This guy, we're going to go ahead and give him 700 and move him up because we're only 200 behind, so 700 will get us back in that race, at least for now. Corner, probably not getting Rick Murphy. I need 1 quarterback, right? So what is his scouting? Well, we didn't scout, so let's scout. All right, he's not great. We're going to get rid of him. We'll go find another quarterback. All these guys haven't been scouted. We'll move Blake Johnson. He's not very fast, but he's decent overall. In the sim, I don't think it really makes that much difference. This guy could play running back as well. Let's move him up the list. Yeah, nobody's interested in him. All right, so 76, 92 speed. All right, TJ. I'm going to put you there because I know this is wide receiver. I know they're out on numerical order, but I want to make sure I pay attention that he's a wide receiver there. All right, so we got the rest of these guys we need to scout, offer. All right, these guys can go away because the top team offered, so we'll never get them. Let's move Alex Davis down to the bottom because he's a 70, like I said, 73% lock guy. See if there's any other 73s. Yeah, this guy. We're going to have to go find some more. All right. So we've got quarterback, halfback, wide receiver. No, 2 halfbacks. Need 2 wide receivers. Tight end. Need 3 offensive linemen. Tackle, guard, center. So let's go ahead and move these guys up. So we know we need these guys. So we need to scout and offer those guys next. I'm still going to go look for some more guys right now. So I don't know that we'll find anything, but we'll go look. Defensive end 1, D tackle 2. There's 2 of those. Outside linebacker. Hold on, can't even read my own writing. Outsides we need 2. Middles we need 1. Corners we need 2. Let's bring this other guy up here as well. Go ahead and bring the D tackle up just in case. Both these guys. It'll actually help me figure out where I need to go add players. All right. These days. Corners. All right. 7 more guys. So wide receivers fine. Running backs fine. Probably I'm good to go on quarterback. Tight end is fine. So offensive line. Middle linebacker. Outside linebacker. All right. Let's go look. What's up, Rocky Top? How you doing, man? For some reason, I have no game sound right now.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
But I did fix the problem with the sound commands, and like I said last time, it was because I had unplugged my external hard drive that has all the sound commands on it, and when I plugged it back in, it changed the letter of the drive, so it didn't recognize it. So I changed the path for all the sound commands rather than just changing the drive, which would affect other things. I just changed the sound commands. Probably was a shorter fix to just change all the sound command paths. All right, let's see. He's a 63, but he should go up, but he's already been offered. He's a 70 JUCO. We'll throw him on the board. These are just extra stopgap. He's a 62. He'll go up. And I'll throw him on the board as well. Rivera should go up. About center. Yeah, we'll move one of those other guys. All right, let's go to linebacker. Throw him on there. So I have not gotten new glasses. These are readers. I'm wearing contacts. My regular glasses, I'm having a whole lot of trouble reading for some reason. So I'm going to go have an eye exam on Tuesday to see about getting new glasses, because after surgery for my ankle, my vision went to shit. So with contacts, it's fine. I can see distance with contacts just fine, but reading, I got to wear readers. But just sitting here reading on TweetDeck on my computer monitor, I can't fucking read the words. I'm having trouble with my phone, so it's not because I'm getting old. It was perfectly fine until I had the surgery. So whatever the anesthesia did fucked me up. So like it was noticeable as soon as I got home after surgery. So anyway, how was your week, Rocky Top? I've been babysitting 2 dogs on top of the 2 that we own. And up until today, I've wanted to strangle the youngest one because he's such a pain in the ass. He hasn't been neutered yet. He really needs to be neutered. Today, if you don't remember, my next door neighbor had a tree branch that fell across our yard 2 months ago, crushed the side fence, and this tree branch has been laying in our yard for 2 months. So they finally had somebody come out today. I got out there. I have a chainsaw, but it doesn't have a big enough blade, and it's not enough horsepower to make cuts through the big part of the big huge branch that fell. It's like multiple branches coming out. It's not just one. And so I cut off as much as I could. And then today some guys showed up and they cut it all up and moved all of the bigger pieces on the other side of the fence and put the fence back up. It's not permanently fixed, but it's fixed so that the dogs can go out and run. So they got to run around in the backyard today and burn off energy and leave me the fuck alone. So I'm in a little better mood today. We also have a little bit of Cuervo and white grape juice. So anyway, trying to chill out on a Friday night. Here, while that loads, Rocky, check this out. I added a couple of logos to this page. Look over here on the left. I added my go away now. I added my my Von Rye logo and my Obi-Wan Kenobi. You two behave. Leave her alone. Go lay down. Go. I'll go lock you in the bathroom, boy. We have three female dogs and 1 male dog, and the male dog is the youngest one, and he's the biggest pain in the ass. Anybody hurt? Nope. Their quarterback's out for the year. Wow. So, Rocky, I was telling people at the beginning of the stream that I'm going to finish this up. So this is year 3. I figure we have this one and 2 more years to get a natty. Of course, it's raining. So should have 3 more seasons, maybe 4, but should have 3 more seasons with Buffalo to get him a natty. And then when that's over, we'll spin the wheel to see who the next school is going to be. But we're going to diverge off of that, and I'm going to do that one that I was telling you about earlier today on Discord. We're going to do the Texas one, where we're just going to try to get them as good as possible and win as many natties as we can over like a 5-year period. And then we'll go back to rebuilding lower level teams. But I feel the need to go out and crush recruiting with a high overall team with really good bonuses from day one, as opposed to taken 3 years to get them to a point where they can go get good guys. So, be a little bit different, be a little more fun. We'll have a lot more success early on. I'm going to try not to make this a 5-hour stream tonight. All right, we're going left to right on the screen. All right, 14-0. Rocky, we pounded James Madison like 38-7 in the first game. Our quarterback, remember he was having trouble last year with his completion percentage. He had it was like 67 or 65 or 64. He's in the mid 60s that first game against James Madison, so he was he did much better. He had 31 points and a half. Yeah, Case is his name. He's doing much, much better this year. And we have a stud on the recruiting board that can also play corner and wide receiver. So I don't necessarily need him at quarterback. If I can get another quarterback, we'll move that other guy to a different position. Because it would be nice to have that 92 at either wide receiver or DB. 92 speed. If I was usering, I'd want that 92 speed quarterback. But 59-24. All right. We're hammering these low-ass teams right now. So we used all three quarterbacks. Case, 30 of 45, 423, 4 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks, or 1 sack. Rushing is a little bit higher. Peterson, Reggie, he was a stud last year, 174. Gassett, 129. Freshmen that are now sophomores are doing really good. Look at all those TFLs. Gotta love that. 3 sacks. He's a sophomore. All right. Let's see if that generated anybody to come visit. So, Rocky, we had 35 guys on the list to start the season. Remember, the end of last stream, I put 35 guys on and we scouted. And I advanced past week 1, and I had to drop 21 guys off the board and add new ones. So, actually, I didn't mean to go in there yet. I wanted to advance the week, and then we'll go in there. All right. I think we got one more non-conference game. I don't know what week it is, though. Oh, man. There's a lot of people streaming tonight, but it's kind of quiet in here. I don't normally stream at night, so people don't know where the hell to look. Usually I'm on during the day. I had too much going on today. I thought about doing it, but I had to do laundry, deal with the dogs, deal with the guys that were cutting up the tree in our backyard, and call to get an appointment set to get a new windshield on my daughter's car because it's a crack. Call to have the Spectrum come out here and put the wire back up on the house so that it's off the ground because it's still underneath the remnants of the tree that were outside. So just a lot of miscellaneous bullshit. So, and then tomorrow I got to go out there and move that stuff away so they can come put the wire back up. All right, got 2 guys ready for a visit. Let's get these done. We got 400 points. We need that for scouting. This guy's the quarterback / wide receiver / DB. All right. Yeah, we're doing really well with him. I want to keep those points because I want to get him done. New running backs on the board, 3 of them. This is a wide receiver, wide receiver, wide receiver, wide receiver. We need 2 of those. Only need 1 tight end. This guy's a freshman. This is a JUCO sophomore. So he's an 81 as a sophomore, which means as a freshman, he would be like a 75, 76 as a freshman. So we're going to lose 1 year out of him, but we're going to probably redshirt, maybe not. but he's already usable like right now, right off the rip for next year at 81. So that's why I went ahead and put him on the board. At 81 guard. Is he a JUCO also? Yeah, he's a JUCO also. Yeah, this guy. How many do we need? We need 2 of them. That's a lot of wasted points. I'll wait and see if we can get a visit after this week, and then we'll do the visit and see. But I think we could spend those 700 points on someone else, do much better. Leave it on him. Leave it on him. These guys are backups. 1 there. We need 2 of these guys and a middle. We need to go find another linebacker. All right, so Robinson. We just scheduled his visit, so we'll wait and see how that goes. We need 2 corners. Need the free. This guy's a 73%, 73%. All right, let's scout these guys because this is where our linebacker stuff's coming from. There's a 72, 73, 68, a 70 guard, 66 tackle, 68 tackle, 75 tackle. All right, let's move these outside linebackers up here because we need these guys to play outside and inside. We just need 3 linebackers, so whatever we can get. I'm leaving that middle linebacker on there because he's a 76. So if we can get him later in the season, I'll take it. Let's move this tackle up here. We can get him. He's a JUCO also. All right. It's just because of the way I did what I did at the start of the season that we're having trouble finding guys that aren't JUCO. Normally, I don't even give a shit about the JUCOs. So we're just dealing with the fact that we're not a 5-star school right now. So. All right, we only need 3 of these guys, so. Actually, take those 50 points off. Who did I not offer yet that I want to offer? Actually, who have I not scouted? Yeah, let's scout Blanco. This is 69. I cannot avoid people texting me. Who the fuck is this? Some dude who used to be in my football league and quit, then sends out a happy holidays. Like, fuck off, dude. You left our league. I have nothing to do with you. All right. Let's get in here and get this game over with. Oof. This might be a loss. We'll see. This is why I don't just advance the week. We go in here and do this sim in here because we can win this game, but if we advance the week, we're probably going to lose this game. Love how if you look on the people that are in the stream, and it shows like 20 people on the list, but your count only says 4. Twitch, fix your shit, man. Fix your shit. Another rain game. God damn. Every fucking game I play, it rains. I'm so tired of it. I hope the new game when it comes out lets you pick the weather because I am so tired of rain games. And it doesn't rain this much in college football ever. Ever. All right, we're going right to left on the screen. I love those chunk plays. I don't like the negative plays or the even plays. Come on, defense. Step up. All right. 3-point lead. All right, down 4. 5 minutes left. Hold them. Let's go offense. Down the field. Down the field. There we go. There we go. 10-point lead. It's going to be a game. 38-35. We survived. Nice, nice, nice. All right, 21 of 43. So his passing percentage was down this game after being in the mid 60% first 2 games. But 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 3 sacks. Rushing game needs to get better. 141. Our trio of sophomores are leading the way. Look at that. Our right end, 14 tackles, 5 TFLs, and 3 sacks. If he doesn't get NCAA Player of the Week, I don't know what you have to do to get Player of the Week. And I don't know why I have no game sound again. It was just fine earlier today. Oh, I might reboot my computer. All right, 3-0. 3-0. If we win 11 or 12 games this year, I'll definitely up the non-conference opponents a little bit for next season. Right now, here while that's updating, go in here and look at this. We are pretty much the same as last year. Last year we were 75, 74, 80. This year we're 75, 74, 80. Let me double check that here in a second. Let me double check that. When this saves, I'll come back and fix that. I'm not sure that that's correct. I think it was still reading last year's when I wrote it down. I think we need... Yeah, we just saw in the other one that I'm in the 80s, so I need to fix that. I think I need to get all the way into week 1 and then look at that, because when I look at it in the preseason, it's still showing me last year's shit. All right, our DC went up. We got 2 more guys ready to visit. What are we? All right, 83. 81, 85. I didn't think there was any way we stayed the same, so. Yeah, we can definitely increase the caliber of opponents next year. We'll have enough 3 years worth of recruits that we'll be able to kick some ass. We have visits this week. I still have guys that we need to scout. All right, our quarterback's getting close. I'm going to leave that on there. I want this guy to commit. Nobody's even going after those guys. We're just going to leave them alone. We'll go hard after them after we get some people to commit. We can throw 700 points on these guys. That's a 73%er. Yeah, so he needs to have a visit. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He looks like he's ready for a visit. He's going to give it to me? No, next week. I'll offer him. Look at that, 77%. Just can't separate from Virginia. That guy's probably going to be a battle. We're not gonna nail him early. It's too bad. That's a lot of points. All right, we got to schedule him for his visit and see if we can hang around with SC. Otherwise, we have other points to throw points on here. Other guys. Yeah, these are all 73%ers down here. All right, let's schedule these 2 visits. All right, and let's throw the points on the halfback. Actually, no. No. Let's throw it on a linebacker. All right, save and then sim. I did not do anything different on my computer. I don't know why the sound is fucked up like this again. Yeah, I see what happened. Oh, I hate troubleshooting in the middle of the stream. Hello, test, check. All right, this is not good. Check. All right, try this one more time. Now I got echo. Why is it listening to this? Check. Test 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Why is it giving me echo? There should be no echo. Listen and all right. Now we're in the middle of the stream and my fucking sound is all jacked up. All right, I'm just going to turn off the speakers. Why is it giving me echo? Fuck. 49er George, welcome in, man. My shit is acting up again. In the middle of the stream, I was messing with it, and now I got echo. All right, I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to worry about it later. I know I have echo. Sometimes you gotta just leave shit alone and deal with it off camera. All right, we'll let that sim and I'll try and figure it out. All right, check 1, 2. All right, that's better, but it's still coming out my speakers here. And now it's quieter. All right, how about now? Check 1, 2. Ooh. Not the right one. Test 1, 2. I have no idea what's going on, guys. All right, let's see what happens here. Now, why is it so goddamn low? It should not be this low. Check 1, 2. Test. Check, check. Yeah, I don't know, George. It wasn't coming out the speakers before. Now it's coming out the speakers. I'm going to lower the speakers down and hopefully my voice still sounds loud. I streamed like 3 days ago. There should be no problem with it. It's fucking maddening. Yeah, but I have no game sound. That's the problem. And now I can hear myself coming out the speakers, and I couldn't hear myself coming out the speakers before. I muted the speakers in the mixer because I was getting so much feedback. I'm about ready to switch to OBS or something different anyway. Fucking pissing me off. All right, we're going left to right here. So, George, I don't know if you were in here earlier or not, but I said that, see, I got the sound kicked up. These are readers. I got the sound kicked up over here. Why is it so low? I'm maxing out my microphone now. Anyway, I said earlier on camera that we're going to finish this one and get Buffalo their national championship. And when we're done with that, we'll spin the wheel to pick our new low-level school to go to. But we're not going to do that one right away. I'm going to do a 5-year rebuild with Texas so that I can recruit at a high level with a really good school with all their bonuses that have a lot of good players that are interested, just so we can kind of max out on all the stud players because it's more fun for me. It's a grind when you got to do these low-level schools all the time, and so it's kind of fun to be able to go after the best guys. So we're gonna take one of the blue bloods and try and see how many natties we can win with me recruiting for them and having good bonuses right off the rip instead of waiting 3 or 4 years to having our letter grades up for the bonuses. I was watching Param Crow do Auburn, and so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do Texas because I've always wanted to play Texas for a revamp, and never get a chance, and so we'll just do it in the sim, and then we'll just go out and recruit a bunch of really good players. All right, let's see this quarterback. 25 of 53, so his completion percentage problem is kicked up again. 357, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 4 sacks. So our completion percentage is kind of shit, and we're getting sacked again. We got 6 receivers that are sophomore and freshmen. So we got a young receiver crew. This dude right here, he had, 14 tackles and 5 TFLs and 3 sacks last game. So he's got 8 TFLs and 5 sacks in his last 2 games. Dude's on fire. All right, we did have visits in for that week, so let's go see what happened. I'm wearing contacts tonight, George, because my glasses, ever since my surgery, my vision's been off. It's been fucked, and it's gotten worse. And so when I wear my contacts, I can see distance vision just fine, but I can't read like the chat and my phone and all that, so I have to use readers. So these aren't new glasses, they're just readers, so I can read what you guys are saying to me and my notes right here. Need some of those ones that are like half, so I can push them down my nose like this and look like I'm really old. Right? Look like the librarian type, you know. Yeah, sucks getting old. I don't recommend it. You can die young. You don't have all the shit to deal with. Oh, man. I thought I had everything fixed for my microphone and sound and everything the other day, and I had no sound commands, but that was because the letter changed for my external hard drive, so the path wasn't the right path, so I fixed that, but now I have no game sound again. I'm so fucking tired of having no game sound. And now I got a little bit of echo coming through that I've muted the speakers, so it doesn't. I can hear the echo here, but you can't necessarily hear it on stream, I don't think. So, fucking, it's ridiculous. George, your 49ers look like you had a good shot to get out of the NFC and go to the Super Bowl this year, and now with Purdy having to be your QB, that's going to be a tall order. You guys, that's the worst position you could have got an injury. I'm gonna fucking put that up here. Hey, all right, look at that. We got 2 high overalls. We got a corner and an outside linebacker. Well, this isn't a corner. This is he is. This is the guy I said that was a quarterback, wide receiver, corner. The game thinks he's a corner. We'll play him at quarterback unless we get another quarterback on the list, and then I will move him to corner because he has really good stats here. Let's go look at him. Now we got points to spend. All right, so this is the guy that temporarily is a quarterback until I can find somebody else, and then he'll solve the problem at corner. So here you go. 92 speed, 86 throw power, 83 accuracy, 80 elusive, 76 juke. But he's got 81 route running, 80 spec catch, 77 catching, 86 man, 88 zone, 81 press, 81 play rec, 86 pursuit. So, yeah, if I can move him to DB, I will, but he's got the best quarterback stats of anybody on my board right now. I mean, I've got this guy on here, but he's a 73%er. Oh, ooh. Well, hell. Well, we're not that far behind, so I might have to go ahead and move him back up the board and give him 700 so I can move that other guy to corner. I told you, don't take those guys off your board until the other team is like this. Don't take these guys off. Look at that. We might be getting another one right here. This might be another 73%er. All right, so he's getting close to a visit. We're going to have to take him off the board because we're not giving him any points. We're just going to keep falling back. We only need 2 of these guys. We do have a visit coming up on him, but we're about to get... Luckily, our visit comes before SC, but that's why I want to get the other guy. So I think I'm going to just shit can this guy, give Allie the 700 points, get rid of Robinson, and quit chasing him where I can go get this guy that nobody's after, right? We need 3 linebackers here. We don't have insta-commit, so it doesn't matter. I can go ahead and offer. Let's get him up to 500. Suggs. No one's after him. Let's scout him. Well, shit. I have to offer him. He's a number 35 outside linebacker, but he's a 76. Let's give him 300 for now because I need some points to look at some of these other guys. All right, we need 2 D tackles. So these guys are just sitting here. He's doing good. He's a D tackle. Let's get these visits before I forget. He's one of them. All right, this guy's a wide receiver. There's the D end. This guy's a D tackle. There's another D tackle. All right, so quarterback right here. Halfback. Halfback. Extra halfback. We need 2 halfbacks. We need 2 wide receivers. So this is number 1. Probably not getting him. We can get one of those 2. I'll just leave him on the board because it doesn't hurt anything. This guy's a JUCO, so we're gonna drop him down. But he's a sophomore. He's a JUCO sophomore, so we're gonna give him 100. He's just an extra possibility. All right, this tackle is a JUCO. This guard's a JUCO. Let's give this guy 300. This guy's nothing special either, but I'll put him on the board. We're only going to give him 200. I'm going to go ahead and offer him now and be done with it. I don't think we're going to get him. We need 2 defensive ends. Ooh, 75. So, here's what I can do. I have a visit. Yeah, we're going to wait on this visit. if we don't start making hay with him, we'll cut him and split his points on these guys. This is a D tackle. I'm going to go ahead and offer him. Like I said, I don't have insta commit, so it really doesn't matter. He's been offered. So 2 D tackles, 2 D ends. We need 3 total linebackers. Let's go ahead and offer him. Move him up because Jared is a 73%er. All right. Get this guy. We need 1 free safety, 2 corners. We got the other guy, so this would be our second corner. We need 3 linebackers, 2 D tackles, 2 D ends, center, guard, and a tackle. So we need some more points to put on these tackles. A tight end, 2 wide receivers, 2 halfbacks, and a quarterback. So we still have guys, 9 guys haven't scouted, 22 guys we haven't offered. And that's just because we had to take so many guys off the board after week 1 and week 2. So Buster Suggs, yeah. Here, we got another one for you, George. Let me find this guy. This wide receiver. Chase Franz. We were calling him Chaz Franz. Or we can call him Hans and Franz. You remember from Saturday Night Live? We will pump you up. Remember that guy? All right. Let's save this and get into this game. Buster Suggs, though. There. So, yeah, we're going to do a sim rebuild with Texas after we're done with Buffalo. And I've already kind of went in and looked at their players. And I've already got a list of 35 guys that are all pretty studly. We don't have too many guys that are lower than 4-star. And I couldn't fit everybody on the board I really wanted to because we don't need any wide receivers, but I think I put a couple on there that were high overalls because we were like 1st or 2nd overall on their list. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? All right, Western Michigan. Here's what we've done. If you haven't seen what we did the first 2 years, first year out of the box, we went 10-3. Then we dropped to 8-5. Had a couple of losses that we pissed away in the second half. Our offense just couldn't move the ball. So, all right, let's get in here. Get this game. Boom. George, I've been playing with Navy, running a triple option to try and learn how to run the triple option, and you can't run a triple option with that low of an overall team because your offensive line can't block for shit. So I'm going to keep playing with them and try and build them up to be a 5 or 6-star school and see if we get some good offensive linemen that we can run it and see, or I'll try and run it on a different team that has a much better offensive line. But I've been running the like 50 plus carries a game in 7-minute quarters. But I'm still having to throw the ball more than I anticipated. Testing out the run and shoot at Mississippi State. And we still have our Duke Dynasty we'll get back to. I'm taking a break from gameplay because I just don't feel like playing games right now. We're playing on 2080 sliders, and we're still putting up 40, 50 points a game. So it's become a little bit of not fun for me to play because we're dominating even though we moved on to really hard sliders. So we're going to take a break and go back to doing the sim stuff, longer streams, and there are people that really like that. I just wish I had an editor, could afford an editor to chop these up into, 30, 40-minute videos for YouTube, because it would be a lot more interesting for people to to watch instead of having to climb through 4.5, 5.5 hour streams. So, gotta tell people all the time, man. Watch them on 2x speed. All right, put it in the end zone. There we go. We're going right to left on your screen. There we go. I don't like those backwards plays, but I do like the long chunk plays, except when we give them up. George, I went through on your Discord today, and I was finding screenshots from the ULM sim one that we did and looking at some of the recruiting classes. Year 2, we went, 2-10, and we had the number 4 recruiting class. At the end, we were getting just a bunch of 80s and high 70s in year 4. So, put it in there. Let's go. There we go. 1 quarter to go. 14-point lead. Don't shit the bed. Come on, defense. There we go. Stop them. Stop them. Stop them. Ah. And now they're going to go down and try and tie the game. All right. Got the win. Should have been an easier win than that, but we also got a bonus out of that. All right. 27 of 51, 365, 3 touchdowns, no picks, 2 sacks. So his picks aren't very high. His sacks are kind of annoying, and his completion percentage is dog shit. I still have a Mustang, and I drive it fast. I gave up a pickup truck for that Mustang. So, in fact, that truck is gone now. We traded it in on my son's new Honda. He got a new tricked out Honda Civic. It's all black wheels, really dark windows and shit. So we traded our truck in. All right. Keyshawn Cobb, 12 tackles. Again, Cameron Washington, 4 more TFLs, 3 sacks, 1 pick. George, if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to go buy me one of those old Camaros from the 60s and 70s that doesn't have a fucking computer in it, has a regular carburetor. It's a fucking V8. You know, it gets like 10 miles to the gallon. Let's see if I can find what I want. Hold on a sec. Oh, yeah, that's what I want, but that's not the right color. I want a black one. Something like that, yeah. There we go. Here you go, George. Why is it not showing the picture? All right, a little cheat. We'll save it. And then we'll do it this way. That's a 69 right there. And welcome in, Lou. All right, got another upgrade from our head coach here. So, I already said we're going to put all of our points, if we get 3 upgrades, we're going to put them into Locksmith this year so that next year we will rock insta-commit right off the rip. And this way, because we're going to have some recruiting battles, and this will help me stay in some of these battles. Chevelle, you like Chevelle? Yeah. But if you watch the if you watch Metallica's I Disappear music video. James Hetfield drives a really tricked out black Camaro. That yeah, that's what I want. I want a black one. I don't want anything red or bright blue or yellow or anything that brings attention. I just want a really nice black one that doesn't draw too much attention other than the fact that it's a badass looking fucking car. But I'll have to park it like 9 million miles away from everybody so I don't get door dings, but then I have to worry about it getting stolen. So, you know, door dings are getting it stolen, you know. I could always do like Ricky Bobby and put a lion in the back seat so they try and steal it. They gotta fight the lion to steal it, right? V-Dub, rating with a party of two. Welcome in, man. How you doing, V-Dub? Yeah, gonna do it this way. Give him a shout out. You're playing NBA. Nice, nice. All right, we got 2 more guys ready to visit this week. And it's the quarterback that we just threw on the board because he was a 73%er. Check that shit out. How did that happen? All right, we're getting a visit down 900 points. All right. Well, we got to offer. All right, we jump there. Let's go ahead and offer Blake Johnson. This guy's only got like 86 speed or some shit like that. You know what? We're just going to offer everybody we haven't offered yet. We'll just get this shit over with. So we don't have insta commit, so we just go ahead. I'm not going to offer this tight end though. Offer him. 9 guys we haven't scouted yet. So let's go look and see what we can do here. Leave those points on there. We're slowly creeping. If I don't get Jerome Lewis, we'll get Goins. All right, we need to throw some points on Massey because once these schools start going after him, we're going to be hosed. And we might be hosed on this guy. We might be settling for these 2 receivers. This guy's a JUCO. Leaving the 100 on there. He's a 73%. Number 1 there. Number 1 there. JUCO. Moving up, moving up. All right, we gained 20. We got a visit coming up. We're number 1 there. He's a 73%er. Let me take 100 points off this D tackle so I can try to offer. All right, we're first there. In fact, we'll take another 100 points off. What's going on? We're just doing some Sim Dynasty, trying to rebuild some low overall schools, and kind of in a mode where we're not wanting to play a game, so we want to play the game, but we don't want to play the game. You know what I mean? So, all right, who has not been offered? All right, we still have 9 guys not scouted, 8 guys with no scholarships. We'll just catch up in these guys next week. All right, so we need 1 quarterback. We're chasing this guy. And this guy has 83 speed, 84 throw power, 80 accuracy. So he would allow us to move. He's actually got better elusive than the other guy. So we can move that other guy to corner. This is more of a power back here. We may not get this guy. Goins is another power back. I'm not too worried. We don't run the ball enough with this team. This guy's a wide receiver. It's another one. We're going to probably end up with these two right here. You know what? He's a 71. Nice. Let's scout this. This guy's a JUCO. What's up, Robbie? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So while we're talking about it here, you can look at the team. So got 2 juniors. We got a good quarterback, a couple of young quarterbacks. We'll probably cut this 82 if we get another quarterback. We're actually okay at running back here, but I'd like to get his replacement and his replacement in-house. We moved this guy from tight end because we had 4 of them, so they could redshirt him. Look how young our receivers are. Need one more tight end here. He's graduating, but we redshirted this guy, so we'll get 2 more years out of him. So we're fine there. Okay there. Good there. We'll probably kick one of these freshmen over to guard. Might cut this guy. Might cut this guy too. This guy is a transfer, so he can't play the first year. And then we need a couple of DNs. We got a bunch of D tackles that are graduating. These guys are going to be as good or better as redshirt freshmen next year. So we just need more depth at D tackle. Losing a couple of outsides. Losing a middle. So we really don't even need a middle if we don't have to. Need some better corners, though. Need a free safety to replace him down the road. So 2 years. 2 years we've gone from 68, 65, 71 to 83, 81, 85. So anyway, so that's where we stand. Let's look at our stats here. This quarterback's driving me nuts because his throwing percentage is kind of shit. At least he's not throwing picks. He's only at 55. He was under 50% last year. 6'6", 217 at QB. We're not running the ball nearly enough. I need to check my sliders. It should be a 50-50. Look at all those pancakes. Defensively, this dude's already got 17 TFLs and 8 sacks in 5 games. I think we're getting plenty of sacks. Look at that. What did I say I was going to do? I was looking at something. Oh, yeah. Let's check this. What do I have these sliders set? They should be 50-50. All right, let's get in and play Toledo. Pretty even matchup. If you just advance the week, you'll lose. So always go in and sim it inside. Oh. In addition to messing with these different playbooks off camera, you guys know I love playing XCOM 2. And I found this dude who... so when you play the game, you can get it to a point where you're almost guaranteed to lose because you've done stuff the wrong way. And so this guy will get save game files from other people and try to save it. Try to bring them all the way back from the brink of losing this game and explain how they could have done things better and how they should prioritize this and that and how to do these battles with all these lesser overall soldiers because you lost so many guys because, you had some squad wipes because you weren't doing what you're supposed to be doing and tactics were shit. And so it's really kind of fun to watch these people fix other people's mistakes. It's kind of cool. All right. So, yeah, Massey I knew was a wide receiver, so sacks and TFLs shouldn't be a problem. All right, we have a corner out 7 weeks and a D tackle out 8. That's not good. Hey, at least there's no rain, guys. Fuck. This is our 6th game, and I think half of them have been rain. What's up, Bogey? Here, come here. I want to see my son's dog that's a holy terror. There you go. I know. Look. Look at the camera. Look. Here, look. He's an Aussie doodle. Yeah. Up, down. It's got really cool coloring. But he won't leave my youngest dog alone. I keep telling her, just bite his ass. Hello. Hello. No, not right now. Go lay down. Really annoys me that we have no game sound when it was on 2 days ago. I changed nothing. It's so maddening. All right, we're going left to right on the screen. That Case dude needs to get his throwing percentage up. All right. Got inside the 10 and had to settle for a field goal. That's not good. 3 and out. Come on. Oh, this team's killing me. They're winning. They're undefeated, but they make it so difficult. I'm losing by 4. And he got sacked to end the half. Can we put this in the end zone? No. All right. Interception shut down their one drive. Oh, he forced a turnover on the 1. Look at that. Are we going to go? Yeah, we 99 yards. We missed the extra point, though. So we're only up 2 because we missed the extra point. All right, 3:54 down the field. Of course not. We're going to lose by 1, aren't we? Put this in the end zone. Touchdown. Nope. We're going to lose by 1. Boom. No, they got a touchdown. 6-point game. All right, well. Guess he did it when we needed it the most, right? All right, 22 of 36, 359, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Ran the ball a little more. Peterson again. Dude's going to have 1,000 yards for sure. 6 more pancakes for produced. Not a lot of TFLs and sacks. 1 interception. We did get that 1 stop on the 1-yard line. So it was like 4th and 3, and they got 3. So it ended up being inches. Goal line stands helped us win. All right. Well, now we're 6-0, and we've only played for an hour and a half. And we got 6 games done. Gotta love the pace we're going on. Maybe I should stream more at night because during the day I talk too much, and it takes me 5.5 hours. If I can find, George, if I can find a copy of Madden 20 for the PlayStation, because I have it on my computer, but if I can find it, I can't stream off my computer and play at the same time. But if I can find it for the PS4, I might do some Madden stuff with Madden 20 on stream. Might even play the games instead of just simming. It's the old school scouting for the draft and all that good stuff. Did you go outside? I think I need to take them outside. Hold on one sec. Come on. Come on. Go potty. Go. Potty. Go. Potty. Go. Go see Granny. Go see Mom. Go. All right, back. Hey, there we go. We got that quarterback. Got the D tackle. Got the wide receiver I thought we weren't going to get. All right, so now I got to look at go lay down. Go leave me alone. Go see your grandma. All right. All right. I need to start marking them off because I haven't marked them off my list here. All right. Wide receiver, quarterback, D tackle. This guy's going to move to corner. He's a guy that has 90 speed, and this guy's going to corner. 92 speed, 86 throw power, but he has 86 man, 88 zone, 81 press, 81 play rec, 86 pursuit. This guy's going to corner because we're going to have trouble finding a good overall corner. We can find quarterbacks. Just 78 outside linebacker. All right, so we need 2 halfbacks, 1 wide receiver, 1 tight end, tackle guard and a center, 2 DNs, a D tackle, an outside, a middle. Really, it's going to be 2 more outsides, a corner, and a free. Let's get these scouting out of the way so I know what the hell I'm working with. Look at all these gems. 78 corner. All right, scholarships. Don't need to offer him. He's a JUCO, but we'll offer him. I don't have insta commit, so I'm not taking the points off these guys. This guy's a 73%er, but he's a JUCO. Don't care. All right. He might, Lou. He might. I don't know. He might stay the same. When he did his visit, it said he was a corner. So I think 78 might be his. All right. Let's give him 300. Give him 150. We're not getting Breedlove, but we just need 1 wide receiver. So give him 200. Just leave him on the board. Need to give him 100 just to push him over the edge. Let's give him This guy's a JUCO. Yeah. Let's give it to this guy instead because he's a freshman. 200. This guy's a JUCO. Where are we at? 700. Let's get him to 5. Get him to 5. Get him to 5. Quit fucking around. Actually, we'll leave these two at 4. Where are we at? 300 points. Jump to number 1. Not sure how long that's going to stay. And then we fell behind there. We need 2 of these guys. So he's got to get points. Yeah, let me take 200 off of Peoples right now. He's a D tackle. All right, so we won't fall any more points behind. We'll be even. So I want to get him some points. Buster, we're not going to get Buster Suggs. George liked his name, but we're not going to get him because Utah finally offered. $76. We need 1 D tackle. This guy's an athlete, but he's a D tackle. We'll leave these guys alone. We need 2 more linebackers. This guy and this guy. Need 1 more corner. We're going to drop him down to 400 so I can give points to this outside. This guy's got to commit sometime soon. I want those 700 points to go somewhere else. All right. This guy's a JUCO, so I'm not going to push him up right away. He's a JUCO at middle. We'll just hang on to him. If I have to over-recruit, I will, but he's a JUCO. All right, so Massey's a wide receiver. He's got 94 speed, 92 excel. He's got 88 man and 85 zone, but he also has 76 catching. This guy has 92 speed, 86 man, 88 zone, 81 press, 81 route running, 80 spec catch, 77 catching, 80 elusive. He can play quarterback, wide receiver, DB. He's going to be a corner, though. We have an 82 speed outside linebacker. This is the quarterback we just got. Not bad at all. 89 elusive. And then D tackle. So I think I need to pull him down to the 73% list. I'm going to move him here. What I want to do is put all the guys I'm putting points on together. There's another 73%er. I want a little more clarity here. Yeah, we're number 1 on this guy, but he's a JUCO, so he's not high priority. These 2 guys are both JUCOs. The guard might be a sophomore, though, so he would be worth it. This guy, you know what? This guy. Toast. And we need 1 more wide receiver. We'll just slide him down. If we lose him, we lose him. I am not in the mood to like go back and keep looking for extra guys at this point. I just want to get guys done. All right, he's 300. Let's take 50 off. Throw 50 on there, so I got that. 200, 100. You know what? $400, $400, $400 line. D end, D tackle, outside middle, corner, free safety. So We need 14 guys, and these are the 14 we're trying to get. But let's go take a peek right now, just for shits and giggles, right? What is this guy? This guy is a halfback. I already looked at this guy. C throw power, B accuracy, 6'3", 200 pounds. That's a big running back. No, I'll throw him on the board just for the hell of it. Let's see, Jason Harvey and Brandon Walker. All right, we'll just throw one guy on there so we make sure we get 2. All right. Save, get into this game. Well, if you didn't see or hear me, I'm going to do a Texas Longhorns Sim Dynasty when I'm done with this Buffalo one, when we get him a natty at Buffalo. And we're just going to have fun recruiting 5- and 4-star guys. And just crush the Big 12. What's up, Specta? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. And all the pimps in the house on a Friday night. Look at that, Specta. We're up to number 19. We're 6-0. Now we got to play. What's up, Undisputed? How you doing? All right. Tough game. We're both undefeated. See if we can get this dub. So, yeah, I'm taking a break from actual gameplay. Well, Spectre, my sound took a shit. So I have no gameplay sound. And if I turn on my speakers so the stream can hear my speakers, which would normally bring in sound through like my browser if I play background music or the gameplay itself, I get an echo with the microphone, and I wasn't getting it before, and I have no game sound. It's just, I'm so tired of this shit. I just want stuff to work. I haven't changed anything. Maddening. It's maddening. All right, we still have a corner and a D tackle out. They have an outside out. Dealing with a little bit of injury problems. Yeah, I know. Nothing changed. I didn't change anything on my computer. I didn't even turn off my computer. Oh, man. All right, we are going left to right on your screen, and that's a touchdown. Good stop, and we punt. And we get the ball back, and we punt. Hold them to 3. 4th and 1, we punt. I would never punt on 4th and 1. All right, 7-3. There we go. That was a big touchdown. Another one, 21-3. And then we give it right back. Gonna show me that long touchdown? What was that long touchdown? "64-yard pass to Sims." All right, stopped him. Get it in there. Field goal. 31-10. We held him. Gave it right back. Up 2 touchdowns. Hold them. Good. And we fumble it right back, and they score. 7-point lead. Tie game. We're in overtime. And we win. We held them in overtime. We scored first and defense held them. Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this bitch. 15 of 41. I can't wait to play someone instead of him. 1 touchdown, 1 sack, no interception. 36%. If that dude is completing 10 pancakes, did you see that? Why are we throwing the ball if he can't hit the side of a barn and this guy's putting up 10 pancakes? And then Tate, 11 tackles, 2 TFLs. All those TFLs. We had 3 sacks, no picks. Oh, this quarterback is killing me. And if you go look at his numbers, they're not bad. They're not bad. We lost 2 games last year because he disappears in the second half. I'm going to laugh my ass off if we win a national championship tonight. I will laugh my ass off. I don't think we have a schedule good enough to do it, but look at this dude. 53%. And it's gone down because he was like 64, 65% the first 2 games. And if you look at him, he was 51% last year. .76 speed, throw power 79, accuracy is 82. Our real quarterback is being redshirted, so you know what? We're undefeated, but I'm making a change. I'm not going to... It's the awareness. 82 awareness to 55. We're going to go with Todd this game and see if we lose. We're not going to win a natty this year, but we'll chance it. All right, you guys tell me in chat. Should I play Todd or should I play Case? Should I stay with the guy that's got us undefeated, that can't hit the side of a barn, or should I go with the guy that has better throwing but has a much lower awareness? Case or Todd? I'm not going to make a poll. You can just tell me in chat. And no, these are not new glasses. These are readers. I'm wearing contacts. Yeah. That completion percentage is going to kill us one of these games. I think the other dude will throw some more interceptions. But he can definitely run the ball better. Let's go look at our roster and look at the guy that's supposed to step in next year. All right. Well, we finally got the free safety. Thank God. That's 700 points I can spend on somebody else. All right, let's scout this guy. He was an extra running back. 78. Ooh. He can throw as well. My goodness. Well, he's not going to play quarterback, but he can definitely play running back. All right, Goins. Guess what? You just lost your points. Try and get all these guys to 400 points, and then we'll see what's left over. We'll leave 50 on him. Tackle, guard, center. Good there. Defensive end, D-tackle. Clemson did a lock pick, so we got to max him out. Yep, he's going to be going somewhere else is right. 400, 400. These two guys are JUCO. I'm bringing one of these D tackles up because we may lose this guy. So we'll just dump it all on one of those guys. And LSU finally decided, so Amos is toast. And McBride is toast. Nice. All right. Good overalls right here. Let's go under edit roster and look at our quarterback situation. All right. This guy is getting redshirted. He's actually better than this guy, but he's already been redshirted. So this guy is starting next season, regardless. He is starting. Nice. What a visit. But you can see the throw power and throw accuracy. Stamina is about the same. Injury is about the same. It's the awareness. So I'm inclined. Let's tell you what. Let's give Alex Todd a half. And if he's not cutting it, we'll put Case back in. Right, this will be a test because Miami's got a good offense. All right. We'll give him a half, Lou. See what he can do. Maybe we'll just say that the other guy was sick and he was questionable for the game, and so we got to go with the other quarterback. And if he doesn't play well, then we can say they gave him some Pedialyte, and he's going to get a half. And if he sucks, we're taking him back out because we're undefeated. But if he's playing well, we'll let him go. All right, still waiting on that corner and D tackle to come back. They have their quarterback and their center out for the season. So they're on to their backup QB. All right, let's see what happens here. If he starts throwing picks right and left, we'll get him out of there immediately. All right, we're going right to left. All right, got a field goal. Stalled out in the red zone. Defense holds them to a field goal. Boom, touchdown. And we held. Missed a long field goal. And gave up a tying touchdown. Punt. Defense has got to play better. And we fumbled. And we held them. There we go. Touchdown. All right. 19 seconds left. Let's do a play-by-play here. 16 yards, 10 yards, 8 yards, 9-yard penalty. Halftime. All right. Let's go look at his stats. Alex Todd, 16 of 27. So he's at 59%. 1 touchdown, no picks, no sacks. 21 yards, got a touchdown. Peterson's kicking ass again. All right. We'll keep it going. Fumble. Buffalo gets the ball. Minus 2 yards by the quarterback. 2 yards, so it's that 1st and 7. The hell was 1st and 7? Must have been on the 7. Okay. Lost 2 yards, gained it back, got sacked for 8, kicked the field goal. Defense is coming up big time. Interception. Fumbled it right back. That's 2 fumble recoveries. Sack and a fumble. My God, we're just giving the ball back. All right. We are down 4. Beginning of the 4th quarter. Do I make the QB change right here? We leave him in. Let's go. 1 play at a time. 5-yard penalty on defense. 3 yards, 2nd and 2. Drop the pass. 5 yards, that's a first down. Throws it away. 4 yards, 3rd and 6. 8-yard run. 3rd and 12. 22-yard pass on 3rd and 12. Throws it away. 5-yard rush. 3rd and 5. 28-yard touchdown to Patton. There we go. All right, now we got to hold this. 3:48 left. Hold him. All right, they kicked the field goal. We had a tie game. 2:06 left. Here we go. No turnovers. Incomplete. Drew it away. Punt. Minute 47. Come on, defense. Touchback. Minute 2 to go. Sacked. Incomplete. Punt. All right, they're near midfield. 27 seconds left. Drop pass. 3-yard run. And they scored. 55-yard touchdown pass. So, game over. We lost. I don't know that it was necessarily his fault. Let's look at his stats. I know he got sacked a lot, but is that his fault? 47%. Fuck. 5 sacks. This guy, he's the guy that had 10 pancakes. Well, I didn't expect us to win a natty this year anyway, so I'm not like super disappointed. It wasn't a head and shoulders difference between the two, right? So maybe we go back to the other dude for this one more game and see what happens. You know, that was a week where our starting quarterback was sick and he couldn't play, so we had to play the other guy, and he tried valiantly, but he didn't do it. So now the other guy is not sick anymore and comes back. You know, that kind of thing. Or he was hurt in practice or some shit. Oh, these are my readers. Can't read without them. When I wear my contacts, my glasses are giving me trouble. So I'm getting eye exam on Tuesday to get new glasses. Because ever since my surgery 6 months ago, I've had a lot of trouble with my vision not being the same. And earlier today, I'm staring at my computer screen, which is right there, like less than 2 feet away, and I can't read it. I'm trying to read an article and I can't read. I'm like, these are fucking trifocals. I should be able to read. Yeah, and I don't think that was his fault, Spectre. I think it was he got sacked too many times. I'm kind of surprised he got sacked because he's a mobile running quarterback, so he should have been running with the ball. But it could have been one of those situations like I do where I roll out and then I get sacked. So, whatever. This is only year 3, man. We're not going to win a natty this year. But, all right. We got the sophomore JUCO tight end. He's a sophomore as an 81, and we're probably going to redshirt him. So he'll be, as a sophomore, he's going to be like an 86. So he'll get into the high 90s by the time he's a senior. All right. More guys to schedule visits. Brandon Gutierrez will send you in against Bowling Green. Mike Rivera. Lance Torres. You got a lot of Hispanic reach out there, George, going after the Danny Snossages to come play line for us. All right. Now SC decides to jump in on this guy when I throw points on him. Fuckers. All right. Let's drop him to 300. All right, they jumped over us. Let's drop him to 200. Throw it on Mitchell. This guy's a JUCO guard. JUCO tackle. Leave him on the board. Another D tackle. Leave him on the board because, if we get shut out on some of these positions, I'll just overload it on D tackle, right, George? We'll just over-recruit those bastards. You don't need him. I know, but I want him. Yeah. All right, this is the JUCO sophomore tight end. 85 speed, 88 catching, 87 spec catch, 82 route running. Can't block worth a shit. Pierce, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. But this guy's going to be a stud in the pass game. All right. Blake Corum? No, I know who he is. I don't know him personally. He's your cousin? Nice. He's hurt though now, right? Is he going to be back for the playoffs, or is he out for the year? All right, Navy, we should be able to curb stomp here. He's your cousin Vinny, right? He's out for the year. That's too bad. He's kicking ass in our NWO league. The guy that's playing with Michigan is crushing it with him. Speaking of that, if you guys haven't been, follow the NWO user head-to-head league. Got some games coming up. All right, we got to switch the other quarterback back. I gave the guy his one shot. Put Case back in. Team do I like? Mizzou and Oregon are my two favorites. And my daughter goes to Mizzou. And I was accepted at Mizzou, but I went to school in Colorado instead. And then I like Oregon just because I like how they play in those wild-ass uniforms. So, all right, let's get this game in here. We're at 2 hours right now. We're crushing it on the time. Look at Navy up to a 74 overall. All right, here we go. Oh. So Michigan plays TCU, right? And Georgia plays Ohio State. Is that the matchup? Is that the matchup for the playoffs? So I'll be rooting for whoever wins the Michigan TCU game against whoever wins the other game. I don't want Ohio State or Georgia to win. So either Michigan or TCU, that's who I'm rooting for to win. And all the people from Alabama crying about not getting in, fuck you guys. You've gotten in so many times when you shouldn't have gotten in the past. Wow. All right. So now we have our halfback out 9 weeks with a broken hand. Oh, so you got Jimmy to move the fifth tight end superstar to a fullback. The rule was no more tight ends. Then with pick 32 in the seventh last. So Mr. Irrelevant, right? Got him to draft another tight end. Wow. Superstar fullback. That's hilarious. All right, so we're missing our number one running back basically for the rest of the season. Let me go look at my depth chart here. Oh, I think that was the freshman. So we do have a senior and a junior behind him. That sucks. So now I know I want to go get 2 more running backs. Let's just do to the quarter. So Buffalo going right to left. Case leads him down, throws a pick. Case leads him down and kicks a field goal. They missed their field goal. And a punt. My God. This offense is Jekyll and Hyde, man. And a field goal. 6-0. All right, finally got a touchdown. 13-0. Sacked. 55 seconds left. Let's go, Case. Nope. Punts the ball. 2 seconds left. 2-yard run. All right, kick off. All right, 13-3. Another sack. How about we run the ball? Can we run the ball? Because we're not throwing the ball worth a shit. All right. 3-score lead. Can we get it to a 4? Touchdown. There we go. No, it's still a 3-score lead because if they get a touchdown, they'll go for 2. And they turn it over. And we punt. And they turn it over. 2 sacks and a 6-yard run. Jesus. We give up a touchdown. We're going to win the game, though. All right, 27-9. What an ugly-ass game that was. Let's go look at the stats. 19 of 42. Guys, this guy has got to go. 45%. And he threw 3 touchdowns and was sacked 5 times. We're going back to the other guy. Yeah. Look at these guys. 10 tackles, 10 tackles. 4 TFLs by this dude. How many TFLs do we have? Look at that. 11 TFLs, 4 sacks, no picks. Yeah. We are going back to the other quarterback. At least he can run. 62 overall. He should be able to make it through on the practice squad. It's when they get up to like 67 or higher that the game starts stealing them away. Unless you just turn it off so they can't steal them. All right, we stayed in the top 20. See if we can get back in the top 15 here. We're not going to get up to the natty with 1 loss with our schedule, but we should be able to get through the rest of the season and get into the top 10, I would guess. He's 21. Yeah. Only problem, though, if he's on the practice squad, you can't, like, focus practice with him to get him extra points. Hey, Lou, I don't know if I told you guys when you were on Discord the other day, offensive line in Madden, they get experience points for every snap. So if you have a young offensive lineman that has a dev trait, and say he's like a 71 star, and you have a 78 normal in front of him, you're better off to play the 71 star and let him play and focus on him in practice, and he'll get experience points for every single snap. That was Mr. Hurricane who brought that up in one of his recent videos, because he was going through looking at experience points for guys, and he's like, you're better off to just play those young guys, especially if you're not going to be on a Super Bowl caliber team. All right, you got another D tackle ready to visit. See where we stand with these guys after I schedule this. All right. Gilroy. We're leaving this dude on here because I don't trust that SC is going to keep him on their board. Goins is still chirping his way up the board here. Here, let's give Goins 50 points to try and get him to number 1. 500 there, 300 there. All of a sudden, Houston's interested. Well, they had a nice visit and dropped us. That was almost a 2,000 point visit. And we need 2 DNs. Fuck. Hopefully we can get him at the end of the year. All right. We're getting close to the end, but it's frustrating because we're not getting any progress here. Hopefully we can pound the shit out of Akron. We only moved up 2 spots. We're number 18. So as long as we finish the season ranked and go to a bowl game, we'll pop our star up 1 more. Where are we at? We're only at 2 hours and 17 minutes, and we're almost to the end of the regular season, so not bad. I'm not sure if we're going to play in the conference championship or not. That 1 loss might keep us out. because that was a conference game against Miami. We'll see. If we get to the conference championship, then I'll sim, and if I have to jump in and play a series or two to help us win, I will. And then when we go to the bowl game, I'll just play the offense and sim defense, because we're going to a bowl game for sure. So if we can get this regular season, if we can get to the bowl game in the next hour, that will make it a lot easier. Yeah, Purdy, he just needs to stay calm. I would expect them to run the ball more, shorter passes, and let the receivers run after the catch. I mean, Ayuk is fast. Kittle's really good. All right, 3 more guys are ready to visit. We're up to 17. Every time throws a Purdy ball every time. Yep. You guys are punny tonight. All right, let's look at these points. Slowly falling behind. Got some nuts. Got D's nuts. We got some overcooked lemon poppy seed muffins that I fucked up last night. I was cooking these muffins while I was making dinner, and I forgot about them. All right, I'm gonna take a chance. We're number 1 on fucking UTSA, you little bitches. I've got to get 2 running backs. All right, we're taking all these points away and throwing them on these 2 guys, and we'll just let him drop, and we'll have to get him in the offseason. All right, he's good. We got a visit coming up. Visit coming up. We're 1,000 points behind. Son of a bitch. There's the other D tackle. Well, let's throw it over here. Try and make up those ground. Outside. Let's drop him down to 2. $400. 550. I think that's 6. And the funny thing, Lou, was I was in the kitchen. I was making spaghetti, and I could smell it, and I was, it smells good. And they were in the oven underneath where I was cooking on top. I was distracted. I was so mad. They're still good, but I gotta cut the bottoms off and maybe like peel some of the outside and just eat the inside, but not happy. Not happy. All right, let's save this. Actually, we're going to put Alex Todd back in. Save, and then do this Akron game. Yeah, I like to get their these Martha White muffins. So it's 1 bag of the powder and half cup of milk is all you need, and it makes 6. So I usually double it up and have 2 packages to make a full 12. They've got chocolate with chocolate chips. They have blueberry. They have wild berry. They have lemon poppy seed. They got strawberry. They got all kinds of flavors. And I love them just for snacks. My daughter will get them and put some protein powder in there so they're a little more healthy. Yeah, let's kick these baby backs. So I just wanted some sort of sweet snack that wasn't totally loaded with sugar. But anyway, so I put them in this freezer bag so that they would, usually when I put them in there, they soften up and get a little sticky because they have a lot of moisture, but these are overcooked enough that they haven't gotten sticky and full of moisture. So, oh well, whatever. I'll just eat as much as I can, throw the rest away, and make some new. All these injuries, Jesus. I'm going tails for a change. And of course, it's heads. I've been going heads every time, and one time I don't. All right, we're going to leave the adjustments alone. We're just going to stay balanced and let this go. There we go. Got a touchdown. Come on, defense. Come on. Got a safety on us. It's 10-9. 16-10. We're going to score again before halftime. It's 19-10. These sacks are killing us. Oh, interception in the end zone. Thank God. We're still 2 scores down in the fourth quarter. He had 2 drop passes on that one. Fumble. All right, 4:31. Let's go. There we go. Down by 2. Come on, defense. You got to stop him. Field goal. All right, another fumble recovery. Touchdown. There we go. Up 4. Hold him. 75 yards. Down 3. End zone. End zone. Yes. Touchdown. 4 seconds left. Wow. Yeah, it's already in the mix, Lou. They're already in the mix. So it's not like I added extra. Now, when my wife makes her banana bread, she puts chocolate chips in those, and then after she cooks them, we wrap them in individual baggies and put them in the freezer, and then you take them out, and those are better frozen and then thawed out because the ice crystals make it more dense. It's really kind of light when you eat them right out of the pan, but when you put them in the freezer and freeze them, those crystals, man, change the consistency. And we throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds, and it melts the chocolate inside just enough, but it thaws it out. Oh, it's so good. George, if you come to St. Louis, I will make sure that we have some on hand for you. Yep. Well, that was a little bit better. 27 of 46, no touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 sacks. Look at this. We had a wide receiver with 2 rushing touchdowns. 11 catches, 155. That dude he's a true sophomore. Doty was 6 more pancakes. 12 tackles, 4 TFLs, 2 sacks. 3 sacks in the game. 2 interceptions, and 1 fumble recovery. Yeah, that game was a lot closer than it needed to be. So our offensive line is 80, 78, 80, 74, 84. So kind of not surprising that we're having a little bit of trouble. It's not like we have high overall 80s in here. Maybe next year. Need to check what our star rating is here. I have a feeling we didn't go up last year, so I think we're still a 3-star. I can check that in a second. Oh, hey Lou, did you see this on the depth chart page along the left? I threw up my Von Rai logo, but then I also threw in the Obi Von. Just to fill that space over there. Yep. I got tired of seeing that blank space over there. Normally I put a logo for whatever team it is. This is just my generic. Yep, exactly. I'm not going to mess with this. I messed with it earlier and ended up getting an echo. Grammy's playing some NCAA. All right, we lost the 1D tackle. That was the athlete. That's okay. It's okay. That's why I took the points off of him and put him on the other one. Now it says this guy is a quarterback, but we're taking him as a running back. All right, we got some more visits. See if we can get him in this week against Bowling Green. Need some of these bastards to commit. I'm tired of didn't it say he? It said he was ready to visit. That's what it said. I was like, didn't say he committed, but it's showing 0 points. Never mind. Kent State. All right, got a visit scheduled. God, these running backs are killing me, fucking pissing me off. I need some of these bastards to commit. I need guys to sign. We're going to lose all of our offensive linemen. We're going to get these points back this week. God, we haven't had anybody sign in weeks. I need these guys to. Somebody has to sign. All right, Bowling Green. Pretty equal. Our defense is better. Going with the air raid. We're whipping out the air raid. Oh, hey, Lou, I was over on George's Discord on my Dynasty's page, and I found the recruiting class for Texas Tech when we signed the guy that became Mahomes and then his clone. So if you scroll through, you'll see the one recruiting class, and it's got 2 athletes. And one's at the top of the board. I think his name was like Dorsey or something like that. And then the 4th guy was the other guy, but that one was a JUCO. Leary? Yeah. I was in there looking at shit today because I was like, I'm like, Man, where did I know I posted this and I can't find it, and it's not on my board because I posted stuff on yours instead of mine because I didn't have a Discord at the time. So you're letting me piggyback off and have my own page, and so there's some links that I keep looking for and I can't find them, and I know I posted them on Discord, and I'm like, where are they? And yeah, it's in yours. Yeah. I was also looking at my sliders. I was playing slightly modified default sliders. I'm at 2080 now, guys. Even off camera, I'm doing 2080, and it's I don't play defense except on my Duke Dynasty because I hate playing defense. But on offense with 20 up against 80, it's getting to be like no contest. It's stupid. So that's why I'm doing some of these sim things, because I'm not having fun with the gameplay right now. So, all right. Wow, they had a 103-yard kickoff for a touchdown. We came back and scored, but they had a 103-yard kickoff to start the game. It's one reason why I like to actually do the kickoff, but then sim the rest, because if you sim the kickoff, you get a lot of those returns you normally wouldn't get. Come on. 28-28 at half. There we go. Come on, defense. We held them. Boom, touchdown. All right, 2-score lead. Give me a 3-score lead. Nope, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. All those reds, those red bars, those are sacks. Anytime you see a maroon or red bar on there, that's a sack. We don't want to see those, except when we're on defense. All right. Got the win, 56-28. All right. Did this guy secure a starting job? 33 of 49, 557 and 7. I think we have our new starting quarterback, guys. I think we have the new one. At least for the rest of this year. And he had 98 yards rushing. So he had 8 touchdowns in the game. 7 passing, 1 rushing. That's with the air raid playbook. This is the guy we subbed in for the one game, but I switched playbooks too. Look at all these passing yards. I subbed in. This is air raid. Okay, this isn't my other spread offense. This team is not working with the spread offense. So we're going air raid the rest of the year. Yeah, all these tackles, TFLs. Look at these sacks. This is the playbook that I used with Northern Colorado when that dude threw for 6,700 yards and 63 touchdowns. Right? Same playbook. So maybe I should start using that instead of the other one. I can't believe we did. That's when I broke my wrist, right? I initially broke my wrist. We started doing these sim ones, and I did Northern Colorado. So over a year ago, we did 10 seasons at Northern Colorado. That blows me away. Because it took us 5 to be any good. We were a 62 overall. And then we won 3 in a row. And then we lost. Yeah, I still have that save file backed up on the cloud. Their uniforms and their stadium were nice. That'd be a fun one to bring back and play. Because that team's goated out, man. That team is really good. Let me see if I can find that spreadsheet. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look while this updates. All right, so this is what we started out as. Look at all these shitty-ass wide receivers. Look at these 50s. We were starting guys on the O-line in the 50s. Look at our corners, right? We went 3-9, but we had the number 22 recruiting class, 63, 63, 65. And then the next year, look at that. We got all these freshman guys. We went 4-8, but we were 74, 74, 75. Look at all these quarterbacks in the 80s already. And then we went 4-8, but we had the number 4 recruiting class. That's year 3. Look at this. We had an 85 redshirt freshman quarterback. Look at all these wide receivers. We went 6-7, had the number 13 class. We went 6-7, and we were in the mid to high 80s. 2017, we had a 91 overall sophomore quarterback. We went 12-2, number 16 recruiting class. 99 junior at quarterback. National champs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Year 6. Yeah, it was. Year 6 was our first Heisman. We had a number 9 class, straight 99s, 14-0. And then the next year, look at this, 99. Look at all these 90s. 99 senior, 99 juniors. Remember we got these studs transferred in out of nowhere. Look at these corners. We won national champs again the next year. Look at this wide receiver room. These were freshmen that we got. We had a 95 and a 99 senior at quarterback. Two high 90 D tackles. Again, national champs. And then this season here, we lost to USC in the middle of the season and didn't get to play for the Natty. No, we did win the Natty. What year was it that we didn't win? Here's my order for recruiting. Remember that? So this team is loaded. That team would be fun to play. Fun to play. Prime time. Recruit speed. Yeah, probably. Hey, we got an upgrade. All right, we got a D tackle. Good. That takes care of that whole position. We got an outside linebacker, so that takes care of that. So we need a middle, a corner, 2 ends, center guard tackle, wide receiver, 2 halfback. Well, shit, I went too fast. We got a guard and a tackle. Sorry about that. I went too fast. And we got the middle. All right. 2 halfbacks, a wide receiver, a center, 2 D ends, and a corner. Yeah, the Raiders of college football. Exactly. All right. Now we have 2,200 points to spend on these guys. So we're maxing everybody out. Any points left? This tackle, this guard, this second. We'll throw it on a tackle. He's a JUCO. There you go, George. You got Brandon Gutierrez, Mike Rivera, Luis Waller. Still trying to get Lance Torres. Trying to get the Hispanic demographic on our fan base happy by recruiting a bunch of guys. Hold on, let's go. Head coach DC. DC, we're gonna go. Let's go coverage. We're up to number 13. Let's check the polls because we haven't checked all year. We got 3 teams that are undefeated, so we're not moving up there. Got a 3-loss USC team in front of us, a couple of 2-loss teams. A 6-4 Texas. If you didn't hear me before, I'm doing a Texas 5-year rebuild as soon as we win a natty with Buffalo. We'll just go crush the recruiting with Texas. And I'm not putting them in the SEC. We're going to stay in the Big 12. We're just going to kill everybody for 5 years. And we'll see. He's going to the Pac-12, so that's not like going into the SEC or something like that. It would be better for him if Colorado was in the Big 12 instead of the Pac-12. But it's all going to come down to, can he recruit and can he manage the game? All right. This is week 14. Kent State's got some nice uniforms. You seen these since the update? Check this out. Yeah, a helmet. It's a sweet ass helmet. Look at that one. I don't like that one at all. Look at that. That's nice. All right, go back to air raid. Here we go. Lou, we could try one. We could try one. I want to do Texas first, though. And am I doing gameplay or am I just simming like we're doing here? In real life, Colorado draws a lot of players from California, from LA specifically, and from Texas. When I was living out there and going to school out there, it had Eric Bieniemy and all those guys were playing for Colorado, and they would bring in guys from LA to play for Colorado all the time. I don't know who was in that pipeline, but they had a lot of guys coming in from LA. Fuck. Right tackle is out 3 weeks now. At least our corner's coming back. Sub 440. Well, that'd be hard to find a quarterback at sub 440. The running backs and wide receivers we could. DBs we could. I don't know that we can do that on defense. If you like a low-level school, man, Kent State has some really nice new uniforms in this last update. Come on. All right, kick it off. All right, we're going to go left to right on the screen. And we stopped him. They're running a lot, eating the clock. Held them to a field goal. Held them to 2 field goals. Boom, 14-6. Coming up on halftime. There we go. 20-6. Missed the extra point, so it's a 2-touchdown game. Yeah, user, I like the Oregon uniforms as well. I wish they'd add some more of the newer Oregon uniforms in there because they still have some old ones in there, and I'd love for them to update it with some new ones. Fucking drop passes are killing me. Got a fumble recovery on the 5 and punch that in. $14-point lead. Got a punt. Hey guys, when we were doing the Northern Colorado one, we were also watching the games. Remember, we would slow sim like this, but we would watch the plays. And then I was calling the plays for a while. We were doing coach mode so I could call plays. And we did all those seasons while we were doing that. That's crazy. User, you have to go to whenever College Football Revamped does their updates, you have to go to their website, download 2 files, put it on a flash drive, and then plug it in on your PlayStation and update your revamp file. So yeah, you do have to. Yeah, Oregon needs way more. All right, 41-13. So changing quarterbacks and changing playbooks has made a difference. 25 of 49, 353, 5 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Look at that. We barely ran the ball. Peterson might get 2,000 yards receiving, guys. I haven't looked at his stats in a while. He might be closing in on 2,000. I bet she's over 1,500 right now. Yeah, they don't have the white and fuchsia ones to wear in October. They don't have the all white ones with the white helmet with the wings on the side. The green wings, green numbers, everything's white and green. They don't have that. They don't have the green ones with the yellow wings on the helmet. The picture of Noah Sewell that's on the screen on one of the transition screens shows they don't even have that one. They have the shirt and the pants, but they don't have the helmet. They got a lot of old ones in there they could get rid of. All right. That win probably does not get us into the top 10, but you never know. We might get into the top 10. So we possibly could get one of these Fiesta Bowl, Orange Bowl, Sugar Bowl type things. We win our conference. We only have 1 loss in conference right now. And I think we have a game in week 15. So no, 12. No, we're done. There's no game in week 15. I just hate the fact that I can't wear custom uniforms in the NWO. I always wanted to wear custom unis and it would fuck up the game. So, and then I'd get stuck and Sepp would be wearing white, but on his game he was wearing blue, so I would have to wear white. So it's white on white for me. Pain in the ass. All right, look at that. Look at that. All right, we got the last wide receiver. I'm going to count that tackle as a center if we don't get the center. We got 1 halfback. We got the other corner. So basically we need 2 DNs and a halfback. And we're maxed out on points. Halfback, center, 2 DNs. Don't need him. Don't need him. I'll throw 7 on him just for the hell of it. Let's move these defensive ends up to the top of the list. All right, I don't need this D-tackle either. But we're going to leave him on the board because we want him, right, George? They don't need him, but I want him really bad. So I'm pulling a 49er George here, and I'm going after guys I want. Even if I don't need them, it's hard to find. You know, some years you can't get a good defensive tackle, and so you got to kind of over-recruit in the other ones, huh? No, I got 2 visits right here. They're going to be on a bye week. All right, we're 12. So 6 4-stars, 7 3-stars, 3 2s. Could have been better. But remember, I put a bunch of high overall guys on the initial board, and we whiffed on several, and I had to cut 21 guys, right? I had to get 21. I had to replace 21 guys. So we put a lot of points, 700 points on a bunch of guys, and we did it different than I normally do. Normally I put, 200 to 300 points on everybody on the board. And so it didn't work out. See, we're 4-star. We're going to be a 5-star school next year with Insta-Commit. We're going to be a 5-star with Insta-Commit. That's when I clean house, okay? So if we don't win at all next year, we'll have a pretty nice group of good overall guys coming in for that last season. Well, not the last season, but season 5. So if we don't let them play in season 5 and redshirt them, then they'll be ready to go in season 6. But I really want to see us try to win this in 5 seasons. See what happens. Yeah. Yep. All right, we're up to number 9, guys. We are up to number 9. We have no chance at a natty, but we could get in the top 5. Look at this. We could jump these guys right here. They're not playing for an and we should be better than Florida Atlantic. Well, they are a 90 overall. What am I saying? 99, 99, 97, 93. I mean, these guys deserve to be up there. Look at Oregon, Alabama. And we're an 83. And this is the sim, guys. It's the sim. All right, let's check the conference standings. Are we 1? Are we going to play in a conference? Yes. Yes, we are. Our only loss was to Miami of Ohio. And we're going to play, looks like Toledo again. They have nice uniforms too. Yeah, we're going to play Toledo. All right. I'm going to sim and I'll jump in if I need to. We shouldn't have anybody in a Heisman. What we do need to look at, though, is this. That's the dude we subbed in. Not going to get anywhere close to 1,000. Look, he's at 1,400. I said he was between 12 and 15. He's at 1,400. Gassett needs 2.25. He needs 243. Played Utah in the Rose Bowl. That's nice. Look at this guy. He's a true sophomore. Look at that. We let him play as a true freshman, so he's not been redshirted. 92 speed, 93 excel, 82 catching. Doesn't look like anything special. But look at this. And we still have 2 games to go on this guy. He's going to be over 3,000 yards in his first 2 years. He'd probably end up with 100 catches too. Look at that, 59 pancakes. Look at these TFLs. 31 TFLs, 12 sacks. Oh my God. Damn. All right, let's advance the week. See if any of these teams above us lose. I don't think none of them are scheduled, so we probably won't move up. Maybe they'll change us in the rankings and hop us over those 2 lost teams. Who knows? But if those 2 lost teams any of those teams, they don't play in their conference championship, then we should be able to hop over them, and we may have a chance to finish in the top 5 in year 3. I'm not going to play this conference championship the whole game. I'll sim it and see how it goes. And if we start playing like shit, I'll hop in. But we'll play the whole bowl game. Dudes, we're right now right at 3 hours, and we're going into the off season. Last time I streamed, it took us 5.5 hours. But we still have an off season to go. We still have to get through the end recruiting and position changes and setting our depth charts and all that shit. All right, we got the running back. It says quarterback, but we got the running back. So we just need 2 defensive ends. That's nice. So now we can throw 7,500 points on both guys and try to nail them. See, it says he's a quarterback, but I want him as a running back with 81 carry and 88 elusive. He's a slightly faster power back, right? And we don't need him to play quarterback because we got a quarterback that has exactly that, almost that exact configuration, but he's an actual quarterback right here, this guy. 83, 84, 80. 89 elusive. So his carry's 58. So if I was usering, then I would want this guy. But I want him as a running back. Yeah, he might start as is he a JUCO? I think he's not. I think he's a regular. And he's a freshman. In Thornton, Colorado. That's north of Denver. 6'3", 200 pounds. This is Derrick Henry. $6,000, $9,000. Black Shed 75, Black Shed 77, Black Shed 79. Sorry about the yawn. Goins. I'll just leave him on the board. We're not getting this guy. We can get all 5 of those guys, but I don't want to spend the points on them. I want to get the 2 DNs and be done. All right. We're at number 9. Who above us is playing? Bama, Utah, Wisconsin, Syracuse, Southern Miss, Washington, Georgia. Ooh. Well, think about this. I don't think we can get there. I don't think we can get there. But if they all lose, all 4 of those guys lose. They lose. They would win. They're not playing. They would win. We could hop these 2 lost teams if we win and possibly play Ohio State. So let's do what we always do. Not hit X. Let's go sim the games before we play. Because if we have to win this game to go to the Natty, I'm playing the entire game. All right, Southern Miss. Come on, Southern Miss. Let's go. They won. Yes. All right. Come on, Bama. Nope. Georgia won. Nevada beats Boise. Syracuse beats Miami. That knocks some top 5 team down. Got to root for Utah here. Go Utes. Utes win. Number 2 goes down. Come on. We're rooting for Wisconsin. 6-6, and they're in the Big Ten championship. Come on, Wisconsin. Nope. Penn State wins. So it's going to be Penn State against Georgia in the Natty. But number 2 lost. Number 4 lost. And number 6 lost. So we should be able to win and get into the top 5. Well, we're going to have a really good bowl game. Right now, it's telling us that we are going to play. Yeah, it'd be perfect time for a playoff, right, Lou? It's telling us we're going to play Georgia Tech in the Sugar Bowl. But we could end up in one of these games here. Here. Hell, we may play Alabama. All right, here we go. Toledo. Let's pick these uniforms. These guys have some nice ones. I love that helmet. That helmet is so pretty. That one's kind of West Virginia vibes. I'm not sure I like the whiteout, especially the helmet. Looks like a pocket rocket. That's a nice uniform. That's still West Virginia. I like that. I like that a lot. Look at that. Oh, now they have it with a white rocket on the helmet. All right. White, gold, or blue pants? You guys tell me. White, gold, or blue? I think the white looks pretty clean. What do you guys think? Because we're going to be wearing all blue. Go with white. I think the white shoes look much better. Do we have white with team color? No, I don't like that. All right. What about helmet wise? Blue, white, blue, white. They have navy blue helmets, so the white helmet would offset that. Yeah, let's go all blue, but wear the white helmet. And I'm running this show, so we're going to run this playbook. Unless you guys want me to run my my run and shoot playbook. We have the wide receivers to run the run and shoot. But let's not be too greedy. Let's get this fucking win. And air raid, air raid, air raid. My run and shoot. Wing T. You want me to run the run and shoot? All right. We'll do it. Here we go. Triple O is not going to work with this team. See, they don't have that helmet. That green helmet, they have an all green helmet, but they don't have one where you actually see the wings. Oh man, I was looking at Texas's roster because I said I'm going to sim them next, right? They have a corner who ran a 4.840. His speed is 78, but his man and zone are 94 and 95. How do you have man and zone at 94, 95 with 78 speed? I had to actually look up his 40 time because I'm like, 78? How the hell does he have 78 speed? All right. So we're missing our halfback, our right tackle, a D tackle, and a corner. I think that corner is back. I think that 12 week is a lie. All right, you guys get to see me run the run and shoot. And there's no game sound. I apologize. Nothing I can do about it. All right. Get the kick off. Oh, we held them to 3. They got all the way down inside the 5, and we held them to 3. All right, this is X and O on the right here. This is a play action, so I have to cancel the play action. There you go, Lou. That was the user catch that Jimmy showed me how to do. I hit circle, and then I just held the triangle button. That catch animation was all on the game. Get ready for me to throw like 50 times, guys. All right, now this inside zone, you start throwing and throwing and throwing, and then all of a sudden I'm hitting 7-8 yards of carry with this inside zone. It's crazy. As you can see, it just opens up like the Red Sea. X and square on this bad boy. Oh, Franz dropped it. What are the sliders on this? I don't even know what the sliders are. $20 and $80. All right, this is what I've been playing on for the last month. This is Ford Field, isn't it? With the brick all the way around. I think this is Ford Field. Where the Lions play, if you don't know. Fucking dude ran out of bounds. He ran out of bounds and caught the ball. As soon as I threw the ball, he runs out of bounds and then comes back in and catches the ball. Oh, and it's a fourth and so it's a loss of down too. Oh, Jesus. And the game just locked up. No, it didn't. All right. Thank God. All right, I'm going to take the field goal here. Yeah, just don't play like the Lions. Yep. Yeah. This guy does not have his carries yet. There's a user catch. Stayed in bounds. Hit circle and then just hold down the triangle button, and they do that catch animation all on their own. God, it was everything I could do to keep him in bounds. Threw it to the wrong guy. All right, here's that formation that Lou likes. Here we go. Trying to get a score before the quarter's up. Boom. Chaz Franz. 9 out of 10. All right. That's the run and shoot, man. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We got him in a defense we liked, and we just no huddled the shit out of him. Come on, defense. There we go. Brought him over for that extra guy that was on the outside. Brought that tight end over to help block on the edge. Shoved that guy 5 yards back. Ah, should have been picked. Bad throw. I was going there the whole way, and he stepped right in front. Found some really, really cool plays. Let me see if I can find a formation here. Oh, Lou, here we go. If we get the blocking on this one, I have the right quarterback for this. Oh, I was showing Lou and Jimmy this. This is the play that got me, 180 yards with the quarterback. Flip that bad boy. Try it to the other side. Oh, we might go to the house here, guys. Get that block. Boom. Oh, dude. Dude needs to block better. That was a touchdown. If he holds that edge, that's a touchdown. Okay. Bash that down right in my face. Looking at this drag. X and square. This playbook with some fast receivers is fucking deadly. These are all the guys we recruited. We have nothing but sophomores and freshman receivers here. Ran myself right into that tackle. I forget how many new plays are in this playbook. Get off of me. God damn it. Well. Boom. Little toe tapper. What's up, Tight Spot? Stream's been really good, man. We are in season 3. We're number 9. 11-1. Playing in the conference championship game. And we had some upsets in the top 10 ahead of us, so we have a shot to finish the year in the top 5. And we're showing off the new run and shoot playbook that I put together. Chief doing dabs. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you got to go check out Chief too. Another NCAA guy. All right. Minute 46. Going to go this wheel Y cross. But we're going to put our halfback on the wheel route. I'm looking at square. Or we're just going to float this to this guy out of the backfield and get out of bounds. There we go. Just tap that R1. Just barely tap it and float it deep. Let's go here. We got minute 36. I ran out of bounds. We have all 3 timeouts. We can run the ball here, eat this clock. Trying to weave my way through that mess and find a hole and get to the outside. All right, got the first down. Did not trust my protection on that play at all. None whatsoever. Ball forward. No, we didn't score. All right. We'll call timeout just so we have plenty of time to put this in the end zone. In case they stop us. All right, got 216 yards and a half with this playbook. Just called the same play and flipped it. All right. 80 yards in a minute and a half. No big deal. Could have scored faster, but we were trying to eat clock there, so. All right, we get the ball, so I'm going to take this. Damn it. I was waiting for that crosser to get all the way across, and I threw it, and he batted it down. Sorry, I have no game sound. My Streamlabs is being Jekyll and Hyde. Does not want to consistently play game sound. I don't know. I didn't change anything, so I have no idea what's going up. Boom. Set a school record for yards in a season. There we go. This dude doesn't have good agility. Trying to get him up the field as quick as possible, and he just screeches to a halt. We're not even a minute and a half into the third quarter, and he's got 250. What's his rush average? It should be like 7 yards a carry. 5.4. Had a couple of low yardage runs earlier. Let's find this one play. This one. When I'm in a pass mood and then whip this out, it ends up being like 7 yards. Damn. Blocking collapsed on that one. Blocking totally sus on that one. X and square all day long. The slant and the in. Raise your hand if you know what's coming next. Boom. Mr. Franz gets another one. Franzi. 3 touchdowns. All right. If we hold them and I score again, I'm going to sim out the rest of the game. We're up 3 touchdowns right now. Missed the field goal. All right. Well, you know what? Let's take a deep shot right now. X and square. Although triangle could do it. There it is. To the house. Boom, baby, boom. That is an unpressable route. You cannot press that route. And once he gets the inside and you pass lead him and then use or catch. Hmm, 14-point lead. All right. All right, what's that put him at? We're over 100 yards rushing. He's up to 70. All right, so they're in zone. Stay in bounds, let the clock run. Keep this first down so we can just end this game. Oh, fumbled. Son of a bitch. Go down. Why won't he go down? This is fucking bullshit. He got hit by 6 guys. This is not fucking Barry Sanders or Derrick Henry. It's a defensive player. What problem are you having, Jimmy? Damn, I almost threw a pick. Son of a bitch. That guy stayed home and then that guy crashed down. Well, 4th and 2. We are not punting the ball and we're not kicking a field goal. 5 on 5 in the box. All right, 2 clocks going on. They're out of timeouts. We can run the ball one more time, kick a field goal, and call it a day. Or we can score another touchdown.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you. That's why I call that play. I'm just looking at both of them. I like stare in the middle of the field, and whichever one breaks free first, I hit that button. Even a user can't cover both sides of the field like that. Not possible. And you can lead them around the DB to catch the ball too. Just got to make sure I run the ball out of that formation once in a while too, so everybody doesn't sit there and call pass. Pass commit. Hey, we got an upgrade. Got an upgrade. All right. 27 of 36, 75%. Thank you. 5 touchdowns, 1 interception, 2 sacks. He also had 1 fumble, my fault. 87 yards, 178 for Peterson. Defense didn't need to do very much. All right, on to our bowl game. Let's see who we're going to play and what bowl it's going to be. All right, MAC. We're in the MAC, right? How many conference games do we have? It's 10. And so 9-1. And which bowl? All right. Let's see what happens when we advance here. All right, we're up to a level 24, so now we will have level 3 insta-commit next year, right off the rip. Conference. So we're 12-1 and 9-1. Our only loss was that game against Miami of Ohio when we brought this quarterback in to play for the first time. Here, we'll go look at the standings. Or, I'm sorry, the schedule. So this is what we've done tonight. Almost lost that game. Win in overtime. Like, I've had enough of this quarterback with his less than 50% completion percentage. So we brought in the other dude who's playing right now. And we lost that game because we gave up too many sacks. Brought the other guy back in for 2 games and then said, fuck it. Brought this guy in, changed playbooks, and putting up 50 points a game in the sim. So all right. I want to save this before I advance. Then we'll advance. We'll see what's going on. We have no recruiting. So White grape juice. All right. Let's go. See what happens. Sugar Bowl. Going to the Sugar Bowl. All right, who are we going to beat in the Sugar Bowl? All right, don't need the post-it note anymore because we just need the DNs. Need that. So we'll play this game the same way we did that one. Once we get done, I'll have to adjust the depth chart so we don't lose anybody to transfer. And then we'll advance and finish up recruiting, go to position changes, cuts, and set our red shirts, depth charts, schedule, get a quick look at the all right, playing Washington. Quick look at the guys that are interested in us for next year. All right. If we win this game, we should hop into the top 5 for sure. Got the Groza. Our kicker won the Groza. Hey, Bill Cody, Coach of the Year. All right. Top 25. Georgia, Penn State, Ohio State, and Utah. Utah jumped all the way to 3. Wow. Oregon State. How did Oregon stay ahead of us? I don't know. If we'd have won that game with Miami, we wouldn't have been. We'd have been like right here, here. So we still wouldn't have been in the Natty. But yeah, whatever. Any All-Americans? Look at that. Our defensive line, 2 of the 3 linebackers and 1 of the corners and a strong safety made first team. Our stud wide receiver is second team All-American. Kicker, corner. Corner. And then these guys are freshmen. Nice. Got a lot of love in the offseason awards. Gotta love it. All right. Championship contenders. So right now we're sitting at 7. And it says we're 53 next year. Then 22 and then 3. I think they're high. I don't know. We can look. No. He had 96. He's going to have over 100 catches on the season. He led the nation in receiving yards. It's just because he's a sophomore, I guess. No, Justin Robinson. I didn't sort. But even still, second most yards. He doesn't have a lot of yards after catch because he catches deep. He had 12 drops, though. He had 12 drops. Look at that. We had the top 3 guys in drops. Fuck. Yeah, our dude had 32 TFLs and 12 sacks. led the nation in both. All right. Let's get into this game, get this over with. 99 offense, and we're going to sim defense, so I am feeling the need to run my normal offense. Until I learn that run and shoot playbook better, I get in certain situations and I don't know which play to call to bail my ass out. There are some really good formations and really good plays in there, but I don't feel 100% comfortable running that the entire time. But that one shotgun cluster formation, that read option is fucking broke, man. If you get 2 good blocks on the outside, it's a house call. Anybody back yet? Why? Didn't it say we were playing the Sugar Bowl? We're playing in the Rose Bowl. Okay. This playbook is just OP. You guys have seen this playbook since Mizzou. First 4 seasons I streamed. I actually might have that formation in this playbook too. I think I took some plays away and added it in, so I'll look. I'll look when I get the ball. This is going to be even more dangerous if I have that formation. All right, I'm going to kick this ball off because I don't want him to run it back for a touchdown. Yeah, fuck defense. We'll just outscore him, Jimmy. We'll just outscore him. Actually, I have a multiple defense playbook that I use. But in the sim, we just use multiple D. It's a 99 offense. We just put 3 and out. All right, let's see if this playbook is in here. Nope, it's not in there. It will be tomorrow. These 20 sliders. I gotta still build up my running back. Doesn't take nearly as long, but I still have to build them up. Oh, he batted it down. Well, I'm not punting the ball. Not against a 99 offense. Hey, Jimmy, I had a user catch for an 80-yard touchdown earlier. Did it exactly what you told me to do, and 80 yards to the house. Please blitz. Please blitz. Oh, block. Block. There we go. Yeah, it's too late. Doesn't matter. How many people from our league are in here besides you and George? Cincy? How many people heard me say that? Everyone's in the lab right now. Yeah, well, you know. X triangle. Almost got my quarterback killed. Dude can run, though. He's got 85 speed, so he can move. That dude came out of nowhere off the inside. I mean, they were playing it tight. Their ends were in, and he just shed that like crazy. All right, see if he wants to do that again. Let's go the other way. Bring those DBs up. Look how tight the DBs are. All right, well, they pressed. Wouldn't let that guy. I was looking for R1 and the second guy from the right, and he held on to him and let him go. So we'll just take the first down, and we'll call this one instead. Look at it. Nobody's on X. We'll take the slant. Just barely enough. All right, he needs 2 more carries. Well, we got 5 out of that. That's one of those plays when I'm calling NWO games. I'm like, it looks like he got nothing, and he picks up 5. You score? Yes. All right, no 1 yard touchdown. Pushed his way in. All right, we'll sim the extra point so there's a chance to miss. Yeah, if I'd have pitched that ball, I wouldn't have gained probably maybe a yard more, if not any more. Chance to fuck it up. All right, just doink that one off the DB. That's okay. I was trying to get him to get in front of him and lead him in front of the guy, and he just wouldn't move. Blocking it back, a hold. We got all the way down the field before they called that play. Second and 6. Nobody. They had them blanketed right off the rip. I couldn't see anybody open. All right, fine. Man, I wanted triangle so bad, and that safety just kept staying and staying and staying. It's like a jailbreak on the pass rush. Where are we at? 2nd and 10. All right. Gotta get the hell out of Dodge as quick as I can. Ooh, what a hit. Reggie got crapped. It's his first catch of the game. Oh, we gotta fix that. That's our boy. This is not how I want to play this game. That inside dive, though, that's a deadly fucking run. And you can do it with motion as well. Yeah, quarterback's out. Well, we're not going to let Shithead throw the ball here. We're just going to run with Henderson. Of course, he stopped at the 1 foot line. That's all right. It just burns more time off the clock. Get back in the game. All right, George. Here you go, buddy. What's up, Grimmy? How you doing, man? How was your stream? I saw you streaming before. You still streaming now, huh? You done playing football? Or you playing something else? Push, push. There we go. It's Grimmy. Is Grimmy still playing football? Project Zomboid. Never played that game. Shout out Grimmy. He's another NCAA. He's also Call of Duty if you like playing shooter games. All right, we should get the ball back one more time before half. They scored so fast. You know what? We've only thrown 8 passes. Catch the ball, for God's sake. Hit him right in the chest. All right, circle square. Another drop. Another drop. Dude has like 13 drops. X and square. Just barely gets it in. I was trying to take the outside tight end and move him further out. And I kept I kept moving way past him every time. All right, see if we can hold these guys, not give up another touchdown before half. We do get the ball to start the second half. They do have a 99 offense, though. All right, 21 seconds. Only need 10, right, George? Only need 10. All right, field goal time. Just barely snuck that in there. I was going to doink that off the upright. Wanted to make these guys run it back, but not give up a touchdown. I don't want to sim that kick and have them run it back. All right, now we got a 10-point lead. Get the ball, and we're going to pass. Been rolling out and running too much, so we're going to work on throwing the ball. Unless we run this all the way back for a touchdown. Has he got enough speed to get to the house? Yes, he does. All the way to the house. Marcus Penn, 99 yards. There we go. Boom. This game feels a little laggy. I'm hoping it's not going to lock up when the game's over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has he got enough speed? Nope. Oh, he gets tripped. Ugh. All right, well, 63 yards. We'll take 63 yards. He ran out of gas. Completely out of gas. Love how my wide receivers are out there just playing patty cake. Boom. Yeah. Didn't have the speed to go to the distance. I'm still looking at X and triangle on this. Oh, all right. He's up to 278 automatic really quickly. Sorry. Just going to sim. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, touchdown. 2-point conversion. So down 16. Reggie needs 2 more catches for 100. So let's get that taken care of. We'll just spam this play. Spam this play for 2 more catches, and then he's good. He's got his 100 yards or 100 catches. All right, that gets him 100 catches on the season. So Nice block by the wide receiver to hit the safety. Yeah. Should have went inside right away and just tried to squeak as many yards as I could instead of running into my own guy. I got him to 100. Nicholas Franzak. He must be our third string tight end. Pursuit. Should have left that guy out there. Tell you what, let's call that same play, but flip it and leave that receiver there. Huh. The trip tackle. Get that block. Get that block. God damn it. He would have gone to the house, man. That was a house call if he could get that receiver out there. Right here. Nice block right here. Cut inside. Get back outside. And 83 could not get the block. I think that was Franz. Mr. Franzi couldn't do it for me. All right, off to the fourth. Try and finish this off. Get in the top 5 in year 3. Get us up to a 5-star. That'll definitely help recruiting for the rest of the time we're playing. Have a good season. We'll be a 6-star for year 5. All right, Alj. Is it Alj or Algie? Rello, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. 36 points. We just can't stop giving up points. You caught it? All right, all right. All right, 3rd and 5. He ran through my guy. Look at this replay. He ran right through my player. Oops, sorry. Hit the wrong button. He literally clipped through my guy to knock the ball down. It looked like Madden. Yeah, we don't punt. Tied in with 100 yards receiving as well. Nice, nice, nice. There you go, Franzi. His first catch of the day. Well, he dropped one earlier, so I stopped throwing to him. Hoping that slot guy would go hit the safety, but he went across me instead of in front of me. There we go. It's got to be his, what, 4th of the day? Again, we're playing on 2080 sliders, so, and they have a 99 fucking offense. What's up, Gator? How you doing? We are trying to finish up year 3 of our Sim Dynasty. We only play the conference championship and the bowl games, so we're in the Rose Bowl right now. Oh, he got him! Go, 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 go! User catch for the TD. Boom, 79 yards. We put up a 70 burger out of Washington, man. Here, just to prove what I said. Yeah, I know we're simming, but I still have to play against an 80 defense. We're simming defense just to make the game go faster. We're 20. They're 80. And interceptions are always at 35 for both sides. So. Exactly. I was told I needed to challenge myself, so I challenged myself, and now I'm doing it on this. So, 700 yards of offense. I could throw deep here. We could get 800 yards of offense. Yeah, Gator, this is why we're simming the games and just team building. Because some people really enjoy just the recruiting aspect. So we're doing our recruiting and simming the game. So we got to put the team together that's going to win in the sim. How are you doing? I'm glad this week is almost over. My son and his wife will be home from Mexico tomorrow afternoon, and they'll have their dogs back. It'll be nice and quiet in the house. My dogs won't be so stressed out. All right, we're going to let it roll out. 73-36. Yeah. That'll get us in the top 5. This is that user catch. Whoop! Thank you. Goodbye. Cut underneath him. Ran up there and got it. Back to streaming. Yeah, it was funny. I got done with my high school season. I thought I'd be streaming a whole lot in November, and then I got sick for about 2 weeks. And then I didn't feel like doing anything. And then being off that long, my Streamlabs decided it doesn't want to play the game sound. I get it fixed, and now it's not working again. I think I just need to reboot my computer. But yeah, everybody needs those breaks. All right. So we were 20 of 27 for 440 yards. 5 touchdowns, no picks, 1 sack. We ran the ball for almost 300. Oh, yeah, almost 300 yards. That's 382, 392, 299 yards. 299. You know, 1 more yard. We got him his 5 catches to get him to 100 on the season. Our tight end got 100 yards. Our running back had 3 for 137. He had 2. Look at that. 137 yards, 120 after the catch because of those 2 long screen passes. All right. Season 3 is in the books. We're at 423. We still got to do some off season here, so probably got another 40 minutes or more. We'll try and get through this off season stuff as quick as possible. I'm gonna get the spreadsheet ready to roll while this updates. I don't know why it's on user 1. It should be my normal profile, but whatever. All right, that's good to go. 8 players, damn. All right. So this is what I'm talking about. This is our current season here. roster we have. 83, 81, 85. We're going to be in the top 5, so I'll update this once we get our final ranking. And all we need are these 2 DNs right here. We got everything else. We need 2 DNs. And we'll start filling this in as soon as we get to the off season here. All right. Did he get another one? All right, let's see what our records are, because we broke the receiving yards mark by the school. There we go. 16-24. He didn't get it for his 100 catches. Wow. All right. So I got an extra one. So we will have at least one lock pick for next year. We ended number 4. Let's see if we were 4 on both sides. All right. Penn State wins a natty. They beat Georgia. Wow. All right. So we're 4 in the coaches and 3 in the AP. Look at that. It always takes the coaches in the championship contender. So we'll be number 4 here. So this is year 4, 5, 6. So we're on track to win a natty in year 6, but I really think we should be able to get one. If we don't get it next year, we'll get it in year 5. We'll get it that year. So. All right, now we got to fix our depth charts. Give me 1 second here. He stays. This guy is a 69. He becomes this guy. I'm leaving my receivers alone. I should probably move the freshmen up, but I've got 2 sophomores I could leave, so I'm just going to leave them alone because the guys at the bottom are 72, 72, 71. So I would rather keep these 3 guys and lose them because we're bringing in at least 2 receivers. So if one of them wants to go, be my guest, especially this guy. Sophomore, freshman. Left tackle is going to be a 75 freshman. 69 freshman. 79 freshman, and this is a 74. He's already a 74. Good to go there. Left end. Right end is a 75. And then we'll bring the other left end that's a 75 in over here. All right, D tackle. We've got. My mic is a little fucked up from this. The sound isn't as loud as it normally is, so I got to redo everything again. Such a pain in the ass. 70. We went up to 70. No. God damn it. There we go. All right, left outside. We need the 73. Middle is a 67 and a 77. Right outside's a 74. All right. So now we save. And if anybody leaves, we just reload that save and fix it. We're not losing anybody. All right, here we go. All right, now we can move on. Finish up the recruiting. See if we lose our offensive coordinator that's maxed out. That would really suck. That would set us back next year for sure because we're getting a lot of bonus points. So that helps us in the sim a lot. Boosts everybody like 3 points across the board. Look at that. We won 31 with 31 and 9. All right. Not bad. First conference championship, first big bowl game. All right. Please don't take away my OC. I don't care if my DC goes back to a level 1. Just don't take my maxed out OC. I'm sure he's going to leave. Yeah, that I expected that spreadsheet. I used to do that on graph paper. So I would have to write all of that shit out by hand instead of typing it. I have an upstairs living room with a couch that has 2 recliners built on each end, and I would just sit there and pop the legs up and sit there and write it all down. And yeah, let's see if we lost anybody. Yeah. Well, we got a new OC, but he's level 27 as well. So yeah, we lost our OC, but we got a new one that's a level 27. So yeah, we're definitely competing for a natty this year. We only have to put our schedule as a C+. Yeah, don't give a shit about this. In fact, I'm not even going to worry about the injury. We're going to go with power moves and finesse moves. And we'll adjust mine when we get to later in the off season, because I want to flip 2 of those out of lockpick up into insta commit. All right, anybody leaving? Freshman quarterback. Freshman quarterback. I had him as number 2. All right, we're going to lie to him. He's going to transfer. You little bitch. That sucks because now I got 2 seniors, a freshman, and then a guy that's going to be redshirted. So that's going to fuck us up in 2 years. So now I got to recruit 2 quarterbacks next year. One of which can be a JUCO, but the other one has to be. So now I got to go after 2 quarterbacks. What was his awareness? 59? Fuck him. He was probably an athlete who moved to quarterback. That's why his awareness was jacked up. We don't have anybody in the 90s, so we don't have to worry about getting anybody drafted. Transfer request. Anybody want a 78 overall tackle from Ohio State? 86 pass blocking, 84 impact, 94 excel. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. We just got an 84 right tackle last year. I think that was from Alabama. Hey, I'll do it. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Spectre, I had one. I can't remember which school I was at. I got like 5 transfers, and they were all 78 and higher. And I was like, whoa, where the hell did this come from? All right. All right, so let's look at this. If we take Goins, this guy is going to be a corner. He's not going to quarterback. We're bringing this guy in, right? But this guy can play quarterback if we add Goins at running back. And that still gives us 4 quarterbacks. All right, Shane White. I just got that offensive lineman, so I really don't need this guy now. Really don't need this guy. I don't need this D tackle either. I would love to have him. I really don't need him. We already signed 2 guys, so I'm taking him off the board just so he doesn't accidentally sign with us. All right, so this guy needs 5. I'm just going to give him a straight 5,000. Gives me 10,000 to play with. The only way ODU gets him is if they drop 10,000 points on him. Give him 4,500. They'll give me an extra 500 points. All right. So 6,100. So we need to put 6,500. They put 5,000. That puts me 61. So I want to put 65. I want to make sure I'm above for sure. That leaves me with 4,000 points for the last 2 guys. All right. 4,000 points. I'm not putting any points on this guy. I'm going to drop all 4,000 on this guy. In fact, he puts 5,000. That puts him at 4,225, right? 1,002. All right, so that right there puts him just over 5,000 points. So we should be able to get Goins. That right there puts him just over 5,000 points. So we should get Torres. This right here, Kentucky would have to drop 10,000 because we're over 5,000 points on that. And I'll just take my chances with Shane White. If I get him, I get him. I don't, I don't. I just got that transfer tackle. So that's what we're going to do. All right, where are we at before we finish this off? We're number 10. 7 4-stars, 7 3-stars, and 3 2-stars. All right. Let me save this, and then we'll advance. All right, my earbud just died, so let me switch. All right. See if we get all four. D-end, halfback is what I really need. And Lou, I can still move that quarterback to halfback next year. If I get another quarterback, I could move him. Or I could just leave him and he would be like our emergency quarterback. But our number one running back is a straight up freshman. We didn't get the center, but we got the other three. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Don't care about the center. Signed a top 10 class. All right, so remember, we put 4,000 points, a little over 4,000. We hammered it. All right, Goings, your Goings down here. Lou's going to like that because we have Goings on the team now since you were joking about him earlier. Number 4 defensive end pass rusher. There we go. So we got the number 8 tight end, number 4 pass rusher, number 20 athlete, number 3 free safety, the number 11 corner, 24 athlete, 17 athlete, 21 outside, 23 D tackle, 28 D end, 107 tackles JUCO, 13 halfback, 14 quarterback, 38 outside, 24 D tackle, 53 receiver, 112 guard, 19 halfback, 106 tackle, 47 outside. One of those outsides is going inside. I gotta put my damn readers back on. All right, top classes. We're number 10, exactly 10. So 9, 8, and 4. Yes. This team is set. We got everybody on the team we need to win a natty right now. All right, the fun begins. All right, Clark is the corner. Remember, I wanted to play him. This is the one that has 92 speed. And where is it? 86 throw power. This guy's going, he's a 78 at both quarterback and halfback. Clark is a 78. He's a 78 at wide receiver. And he's an 80 at free safety. 78 corner. Massey's a wide receiver. He can play corner as well, but he's going to play wide receiver. Yeah, I need that one guy to play corner because we have 2 juniors. So they're going to be seniors next year. So he'll redshirt and step in as a starter. So as much as I'd like to play him at quarterback, he really needs to play corner. Now, I'll still have, he left. I got a quarterback. So I actually still have 4 quarterbacks. So we can put this guy at running back where we wanted to put him. See, we still have 4. It's just these 2 guys are graduating. So I need to get, we could play it this way. So the running back and the corner can play quarterback if we absolutely need them to. So we could just live with this, add one quarterback, and then add another one the next year. I know I was thinking about cutting him, but he's going to start. He's going to back up. He'll be third string. He'll be red-shirted. And we're covered with extras. And I want this guy to play running back right here. His acceleration isn't great. His strength isn't great. He really is a quarterback, isn't he? 47 strength at running back. Trucking, elusive, ball carrier, stiff arm. Didn't even have spin move. Juke, 81. He really is a quarterback. 6'3", 200 pounds. Decisions. All right, let's look what we have. He's a senior. This guy's a sophomore. So we're actually good moving forward. I would usually like more speed, but this is in the sim, so we could still cut this clown. We'd have all of our quarterbacks in the 80s with speed. They signed a 52 wide receiver. Yeah, you're getting cut. 6'5", 215. But his acceleration is 74. He's only a 40 at tight end, so I can't move him. All right. So this tight end, this JUCO, is getting red-shirted. So the following year, we're going to have senior, junior, junior. So we're going to have to add at least one or two tight ends. Left tackle's good. Right tackle is stacked. Where's the dude that transferred? This guy. So he transferred in. I think this guy needs to go to play guard. Play center. What do we got left tackle? All right, so if I do this, I can redshirt him. So the following year would be senior, junior, sophomore. Yeah, I don't need him. Do you need him at guard? Oh, geez, our guards are terrible. How about we move him to guard? That's a huge drop. Has he been redshirted? Yes. All right, 77, 75. This guy gets redshirted. This left guard is a mess. There are too many seniors. You can play those two and redshirt him. All right, so he can play, he can back up. He'll be sitting because he's a transfer. Play, redshirt. Play. I might cut this senior and let this freshman play. The only problem is their awareness. He gets redshirted. We're good. So that'll keep us from having to need an offensive lineman next year. All right. So junior, freshman. So he can redshirt. And he can redshirt. So we're good. So we're going to need 2 DNs. At least 1 DN. All right. Play, redshirt. Play, redshirt. Good to go. Senior, sophomore, freshman. One of these guys needs to move. Those 2 play. He redshirts. Middle. All right. Well, that's real simple. Which one of these guys has pursuit? There you go. He's going to redshirt while these guys play. And he'll graduate. So we're only going to need 1 middle linebacker next year. Not even that we can get by without having. So we'll need an outside. So we can get away with just having to need 1 linebacker on the team. All right, these are these guys. He's going to graduate. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're good there. Senior, redshirt, backup. Starter, backup. Gonna need a kicker and a punter. All right, so Case is gonna get cut because he can't hit the side of a fucking barn. So senior, freshman. So these 2 are both gonna get redshirted. So I'll have sophomore and 2 freshmen. So we're going to need 1 quarterback. All right. We're good. Once we go to the depth charts, I'll put this together on the board. I want to see what the position, what the training results are. All right. So now we're going to have to take a little time for me to type all this bullshit in. I don't need to see training results. Don't give a shit. I just want to see what their overall is here. 6. We only have to cut 6. One of them is going to be this wide receiver that I didn't ask for. And this quarterback that I don't like. All right. Sophomore, senior, freshman. We can actually cut this. If we have to cut Goins, we can cut Goins. But it saves us having to recruit a guy next year. So this 63, this guy's going to get redshirted. Man, he's a JUCO. I don't want to cut him though, but he might get cut. because we absolutely don't need him. Plus, he's a sophomore already. I could cut the 77 senior because he's going to back up. He would back up both tackle positions. So we can cut that guy. Not needed. 3 more guys. Nobody here. They're good. Senior freshman, senior freshman. All right, he's a 77. Dan Young could get cut because we've got this guy that can play in the middle and this guy who can play in the middle. So we don't need this senior here at all. You're gone. Got the highest awareness in the secondary, so I really don't want to cut him. All right, got to cut 2 people. Sorry, Lou. Goins is going away. He's goings away. We need to find somebody that has 90-something speed, so he's going away. 1 cut. 1 cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 2, red shirt. Oh, I think I'm going to cut this guy. He's a 75, but he's already a sophomore. And we don't need him. So we're good. All right. Yeah, I know I wanted Guillory for halfback, but his strength is 40-something, man. Nice. Full board of Lolocks. Imagine if you can hit some of those guys. You get some of those guys who 78s and 79s that no one's going after, and you can jump on them in week 1 and start putting points on them in week 2. Yeah. Not sure why that's not playing that. It's just doing a yellow circle bouncing around on camera instead of showing the Ms. Pac-Man thing. Doesn't like the animated GIFs. All right. Got to set my points for my coach so I have insta-commit. So we're going to be heading into season 4 and have insta-commit. All right, reset this. All right, level 1 DC and maxed out OC. So we're just going to need to outscore everybody. All right, nothing else needs to be done. Advance. Yeah, I downloaded Kalispell as well, but I haven't played as them. Yeah. The defense kept us in most of those games, Lou, and all of a sudden now he's gone. And we traded 27 overall OCs. All right, we are not ranked to start the season, just so you know that. Let's get these red shirts out of the way so I can fill out this spreadsheet, figure out what we need, and get into the recruiting board. I'm going to do both these because we don't need 4 freshman D tackles. So one of the defensive ends is going to have to come over and play on the depth chart at D tackle. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll lose 2 seniors, but we gain these 2. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're still going to need 2 corners next year, or at least, the very least, 1 to replace that junior. I think we're pretty set at free safety. Kicker, punter. All right, give me 1 sec now. I got to type all this shit in. Damn it. If you are new here and don't know what I'm doing, I'm updating a spreadsheet that helps me track my depth chart a little bit easier than what you're seeing on the screen. I can view it as a picture. Basically, I can take it all in at one time. It helps me set my recruiting each season so I don't over recruit positions that I don't need. And I don't under recruit positions of need. So give me 1 second. I'm almost done with this. I'll show you what I'm doing. That 68 outside linebacker, we can actually replace him if we want to, because we have 2 underclassmen ahead of him, so he's not going to play for a couple of years. right. We'll set our depth chart in a minute. Let me go to this one so you can see what we're talking about now. All right, so yellow ones that are highlighted are seniors, so we can tell exactly how many seniors we have on the team at a glance really quickly. You can see we have several in the offensive line, but we don't need to replace all of them. We actually I don't think we even need an offensive line in this recruiting class. We need a quarterback. We need a halfback, a speed back. I don't think we need any wide receivers. We need at least one or two tight ends. One D end. No D tackles. We're gonna have a pretty light class here. We're gonna have to get a bunch of linebackers. We're gonna need, well, maybe not a lot. Maybe just two. Couple of corners. Cool thing is with Insta-Commit, we should be able to go, if we have anybody that has a high overall, we can just try to get them right away and be done with it. All right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, to only 12. 12 seniors. This is going to be a loaded class, guys. We are going to only have to replace 12 guys. Maybe 15, maybe add 15. We're going to be able to throw max points. We're going to get some insta commits, which is going to make us max point even more guys. We might replace this guy too. This guy was a transfer. Right, and the guys in red with the X are people being redshirted, so we know they're not playing this year. Unless we get an injury and have to rip the red shirt off, but that doesn't happen often enough to worry about. Man, we're going to be so set at free safety. It's not even funny. All right, so what do we need? We need a quarterback to replace the senior. We need a halfback to replace the senior. We don't need any wide receivers, although three, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, that's 5. I'm going to put one wide receiver down. I'm going to put one. We might redshirt that 80 junior next year, but we'll put one. We might not redshirt him at all, but I'm going to put one wide receiver. One tight end. One tackle. 5 guys right there. One D end. No D tackles. One outside linebacker. I might two. I might go after a better guy to replace this one, but just one. And don't need a middle. Need 2 corners. We might be going after some big boys this time. No free safety, no strong safety. We need a kicker and a punter. All right. We have 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have one extra guy that can be any position we want. We can actually take more than that if we want to, but so I'm going to throw an extra outside linebacker to try and replace this guy since these guys have already had their red shirt. And that'll, yeah, let's go with 2 outside linebackers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we only need a class of 12. This will make the season go fast because we won't have to sit here and worry about putting points on all these guys week after week after week, especially if we get some insta commits. We'll be dropping 700 points on these guys early on and just letting it go. Jeez, this team's going to be really good in 2 years. All right, let's go look at our, let's go, set this depth chart. Todd is the quarterback, yep. And it does have this guy with 16 awareness as a backup quarterback. Yeah, I think we'll rip a red shirt before we allow that to happen. It's got Doherty. It's got one of my quarterbacks, third and a halfback, fourth and a halfback, whatever. All right, let's fix this because this is not right. We're not going to put a tight end in the fourth. All right, junior, junior, junior. Sims. Patton. Gun. All right, now let's look at this. Gassett is only an 85 speed, so we're going to flip him with Franz. I want the speed on the outside. And I think I want to play the sophomore over the junior in the slot. Yeah, this 86 overall is dropping. I want the speed. I want the speed. All right, tight ends are good. So it's automatically going to put the best guys as backups everywhere. So we just let them do what they need to do. Good there, good there. Put this other strong safety on third on the depth chart, so he's at least on the depth chart. You're good there, you're good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 5. All right, so all right. Look at that speed at corner. All right. I think we're good with our depth chart. Oh, I forgot one thing. Hold on. Kick returners. Good acceleration, not great agility. So let's go with Franzi instead. And then we'll put Sims there. We'll put Penn. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's because of his agility. All right. Franz, Sims, Penn. Miller and Peterson. All right. Good to go. So we got our red shirts. We got our depth chart. What's our schedule look like? It's an F. That's because our conference sucks. So away, away. Home, home, away, home. We'll worry about home and aways. All right, so we've got this. I can take an off week in week 10 and play in week 4. So I think I'm going to do. All right, we'll come back to this in a minute. 3 and 1, 3 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 3, 5 and 3. One of these has to be a home game, so we'll put there. All right, so I need to find the correct teams to put in these 3 spots right here. We got to bump that schedule up at least to a C+. That'll give us a shot for a natty. Because we finished 3rd and 4th with an F schedule. So. Nice way to go, Dark. All right, so let's go into here. And let's go find our schedule opponents first, and then we'll come back in and finish up on the recruiting. Because I don't want to fuck up the schedule. I want to get the schedule done first. And then we can take our time and look at these guys. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, too. Been at this for 5 hours. So I'm not going to spend a shit ton of time on these guys, but we'll see. All right, team needs. So tell us anything. No. Okay. Yeah, is this with a championship contender? So we're gonna get some. We're gonna get some good bonuses here. Faya King with a rate of 4. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Faya King. How you doing? Here, let me shout you out. I don't even know what you were playing, man. NCAA. Well, hey, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're in the middle of a sim dynasty. We do play gameplay, but we're simming and trying to team build right now. So, welcome in, guys. We just finished season 3. Beat Washington, pounded Washington in the Rose Bowl, and we finished 4th in the coaches and 3rd in the AP. So, welcome in. Yep, that's what we're doing here. So we're trying to get a natty on this team as quick as possible. And so I'm trying to figure out who to put on my schedule. All right, so we are 90, 91, 88. So basically anybody that's right around a 90, maybe teams that are like 88, 87 will target. But we're up to a 90 overall in year 4, so next year we'll probably be in the mid or higher 90s. We jumped from 83 to 90, so yeah, we could be 97 next year. All right, so 90. Who are you playing? You doing a long-term revamp Dynasty? I have one going on with Duke right now. We just finished season 30 with our head coach, but I'm taking a break from it right now. Look at this. This is year 4, 5, 6, 7. We won't get to 6 and 7. If we don't win a natty this year, we're going to win one next year. All right, so let's sort Washington State. Yeah, I've played as them before. They had some nice uniform combos as well. It's always funny when it snows when you're playing Washington or Oregon State late in the season. You don't think about snow up there in the Pacific Northwest. Knocked off Arizona. Nice. All right. Let's see. Got UCF. I'm looking at teams right around 90. UCLA. Tulane. TCU. Quite a bit of step up in opponents right now. Look at Clemson. They got them ranked 29th, but they're a 99 overall team. But they're only how does Clemson have a 99 overall team, but they're a 3-star school? All right, Oklahoma State. That's our conference. Louisiana. They're 4-star. Toledo's our conference. They're our conference. Not playing Michigan. Not playing them. Not playing Vandy. Nebraska's down to a 3-star. We got Arizona State and Washington State. All right, I think we got enough to pick from. So let's yeah, it's been long, man. I've been on for almost 5.5 hours. When you do a full season, even in the, we were doing fine until I played the last 2 games. Manually played the last 2 games, the conference championship and the bowl game. Even though we sim defense, it still takes time. So getting tired. All right. All right. Now let's go set our schedule and we'll come back and look at these recruits. There's Louisiana. Let's add them for now. We're at a C-. There's Arizona State. TCU, Tulane, UCLA. Yeah, look at Oregon's number 1. TCU's 24. Tulane's 25. Yeah, so there's no difference. We'll go ahead and play Tulane. Let's change this and see what we can get. Doesn't look like much. All right, leave that. How about Arizona State? Let's see what we can do. I'm just going to leave it at C. We'll just go with a C, guys. All right, at Tulane, home against Arizona State, home against I'll tell you what, let's play home against Tulane and go at Arizona State. Home and away, home, away, home and away, home, away, away. All right, we're good. All right, let's save this so we can lock in everything we've done so far, and then we'll go look at the recruits, because I know some of you really want to look at the recruits. And while that's going, I'll write down what we need. All right, so 12 seniors, 12 recruits, Buffalo. All right. All right. So, pipelines. There we go. Got a lot more pipelines now that we got. All right. New York, Maryland, Florida, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Jersey, Arizona. All right, those are all there. No Texas or California. California needs one more guy. Texas doesn't have any. So. All right, here we go. No deal breakers. Top 10. How many do we have? We're 5-star now. 97. We should see some 4s and 5s now. There we go. We do not need this guy. It's an 80 overall D tackle with 470 bench, and we don't need him. We don't need him. All right, what can I do? We do have a 73 that we just got that we could shit can for him. So we're not, I mean, we could get him with insta commit, so I'm throw him on the board. This guy's only 6'9". I'm sorry, 5'9". He's a 69, 5'9". Yeah, I'm not interested in him. 4'6", 4'5", 4'5". This guard sucks. Oh man. Yeah, we are overly anal about recruiting in here, so this is what we do. All right, we do not have much to look at. We're going to be low locking a bunch of guys. We only need one wide receiver. Not a whole lot to pick from. All right, let's sit with that. We need tight end. I'll throw him on the board. We're going to be low locking on this too, Specta. All right, we need one tackle. We need one D end. There's that one defensive tackle that's a stud. Outside. God, there's just... Right, well, throw him on the board. We need two. Maybe we can kick a middle outside. These guys are not strong. All right, we're definitely going to have to look for low locks. So I will do that off camera. We're not going to have enough to fill our board. So I will do all of this and show you what we got next time. 69 is not good. 74 is not good. All right. This guy, can you play cover? No. Can't do much of anything. Didn't like that guy. Shit. There's not much out there. All right. Well, let's add these 10 guys, and then we had 25 more to go. You know what? We're going to go minimum 3. That'll get rid of a lot of JUCOs. Shit, gotta quit yawning. All right, I'm gonna throw Jack Bowie on there. There's not a lot of good quarterbacks in this class. There's a lot more pocket passers. There better be some athletes. All right. Nothing great there. really nothing great there. Oof. They do not like our bonuses. Yeah, I think there's zero chance we could ever get this guy. Tim Hawk. Wide receiver named Tim Hawk. An 80 overall wide receiver from Florida. I'm throwing him on the board. 77, throwing him on the board. 79, throw him on the board. Man, I gotta quit yawning. It's terrible. I'm gonna have to go look at more of these tight ends. All right, tackles. 475 squat. He's not very big. He cannot play tackle at that height. I'm not going to go after this guy. I have great bonuses, but I'm not going to chase that guy. We don't need guards and centers anyway. There we go. Patrick Powers. I'll throw Derek Campbell on there too. Tyler Walton. Eric Flynn. Errol Flynn. We're just gonna throw that 1D tackle on there because we could insta commit him. Yeah, playing time's the A+. We'll throw him on there. I'm gonna throw all these linebackers on here. All right, corner. Sort by squat. Look for low 40 times. Except we don't have decent bonus. I might come back to Ken Wise. Here's one. Well, we do get an extra 50-point bonus for him because he is a pipeline state, but not him. I'm not putting a kicker or punter on the board. I'm going to wait until after the first week, and we'll go then. They're not as important. I can go get 2 kickers and punters next year if I need to. guy? Defensive end. 6'2", 6'1", 272. He's either an offense. He's either a center or a D tackle. I don't need either one. All right, let's sort by 40 time here and see if we can find us anybody that has a good bonus like this. A speed, B throw power, B throw accuracy, B juke, B man, B zone. 6'1", 180. Guy can play quarterback or corner. An A speed quarterback. What's up, Robbie? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Dude, we finished the season third in the media poll and fourth in the coaches poll. Destroyed Washington in the Rose Bowl. Put up 70 points on them. All right, he's no good. All right, what is he? A speed. Man in zone press is looks more like a receiver to me. One more. There's a running back. You need a running back more than a quarterback. We can always low lock a quarterback. These guys suck. They may go up. I don't care. I'm not interested. All right. I think we got a good board here. So let's try and put them in order so that we have some sort of organization here. D tackle comes all the way down here. Jack Bowie. Nick Love. There's a bunch of names in this. Probably gonna be faster to move all these guys down. Hold on. While I'm down here. This guy's a running back. Yeah, the insta commits. What is this guy? He's a wide receiver, isn't he? Not a great wide receiver. Although he could surprise me with when we scout him. This guy's a quarterback. Jason Jenkins. Yeah, I don't have very many insta commits on this list here this year. Expect us, so we're just gonna have to go with what we can get. All right, just put them down in their position range. And we'll scout some of these bad boys. All right, I think they're all separated by position. Yep. All right. Hey, have a good night yourself. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. I'll have to go give you a follow back here. Yeah, I'm usually a daytime streamer, but we try to squeeze one in here at night. So if you're around during the day, you probably find me easier then. And I'll keep an eye out for you as well, man. Thanks for the follow as well. And you have a good night, good weekend. All right, Jason Jenkins is a 78, 93 speed, 85 throw power. He's also a corner. Quarterback corner. Jack Bowie. Ugh. 68 speeds, a little Matt Hughes, 91 speed halfback. Play with a little wide receiver. Steve Castillo's 95 speed running back. Matt Brown's 87. Team Powers. Brooks is trash. We're not going after 63s and 65s, man. Fuck off. Tim Hawk, 96 speed, only 58 catch, but we can work on that. 95 speed. Khalid Harris, 80, 93 speed. Look at that dude. We only need one. 94 speed. 77 catch. 92 speed. Yeah, Cooper went up. Looks like he could play a little bit of running back as well. A little bit of DB. I'm going to leave him at wide receiver right now. All right. Do we really need to add wide receivers? We only need one. No. I should go look for... I get two. All right, let's go look for kicker and punter. I wasn't going to, but we actually have room, so... Sort by squat. Almost everything sort by squat. And then look for power, not accurate power, like this dude. And now we want good bonus. Matt Hardy is definite possibility. '84 kicker? What the fuck? Look at this, Specta. '84 kicker. He's a power kicker. He's 84. Man. You don't even have to redshirt him. I don't want to put him on the board because we have a shitty bonus. I'd rather put Matt Hardy on the board because at least you have A for playing time. There's an 83 punter. What is with these kickers and punters? Here's 85 and 85 punter. I'm putting this guy on the board. I'm putting this guy on the board. That's three kickers and punters in the mid 80s. Jeez Louise. All right. Let's advance. It's almost 1:30. We're almost going on 6 hours. At this point, I'm all in. So we're gonna get this to week 2, guys. We're gonna advance. We're gonna finish scouting. We're gonna offer guys that have us number 1. And then we're going to figure out who we want to put 700 points on. And then we're going to advance the week. What's the difference between 5 hours and 46 minutes and 6.5 hours? I mean, if I'm up till 2 o'clock in the morning, who the fuck cares, right? The only thing tomorrow I have to do is go out and move some part of the tree that fell in my yard 2 months ago that finally got cut up. My neighbor's tree. So I need to go pick up some of the stuff that's still left in the ground so they can reattach my internet and cable TV to the side of the house. At least the tree's out of my yard and the fence is back up. It still needs to be fixed. He had one branch fall on my side and one branch fell in his yard, but also take out his fence on the other side. So the dude has fences on both sides of his backyard fucked up. All right, we have 3 guys in the preseason All-American. We have 13 All-Conference preseason guys. Those are just free points. Yeah, the two branch big. They're big. I mean, they're like this big around. They fell like a month apart. All right, let's see. Not scouted. Patrick Powers, 78 overall, D-end. Andrew McMillan, 80. 88 finesse, 91 block shed. Woo! Look at this dude. Nick Love's a 72. Stephen Baker's a 69. Derek Campbell's a 75. We only need one of these guys. This guy is an 80 overall. He's only got 55 speed. He's an 80 overall. And we're number 1 on his school. Right there. If I get him, I get him. I'm not really going to chase after him. The only position we need 2 of is outside linebacker and corner. Look at these 2 81 outside linebackers. Both are 88 tackle. Yeah, 65 is trash. 78 corner with 92 speed. 77 corner, 93 speed. 75 corner, 92 speed. There's an 85 kick power kicker. Expect a 94 kick power. So this would be the punter and this would be the kicker. '94 as a true freshman. So he'd be close to a 99 kick power as a redshirt freshman. 99 kick power his entire career in college. All right. Who has us number 1 that we can possibly get right now? Not a lot. There's only 10 guys we put on the board that we're even interested in. All right. Cross your fingers. Do we get an 80 overall D tackle, number 1 in the nation? Doesn't look like we got him. He didn't give me the little thing across the bottom. I don't think we got him. I only put him on there because, you know, it's hard to pass up a 5-star D tackle like that. All right, that's our only offer, which means we have almost 7,000 points to spend. Well, almost 6,000 points to spend. Almost 6,000 points. All right, let's look at this D tackle. We're going to fall behind right away if we don't put points on him. I am not interested in this. I don't need him. Look at this. This is why I don't need him. Look at this. Look at our D tackles. I mean, he'd replace this guy, but we don't really need him. Put 100 on him and call it even. So that gives us 5,500 points. Actually, if we take that away, I'm already set, right? So we have 5,600 points, right? Means we can max out 8 players. May not be the right 8, but we can max out 8. This guy's terrible. All right. Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could max out one person at every position except kicker and punter. And then we'd still have to go get another corner and an outside linebacker. I think we do that. 91 speed running back. Man, I really want this 80 overall wide receiver. 93 speed, 93 excel, 90 stamina. Shit. 86 route running. $160, $165, $105, $160. $400 bonus. In for a buck. Go for it. Go for it. 200, 165, 300, 265, 280. One outside linebacker. He's 140, 165, 240. Yeah, let's go there. 205, 215. I think we can crush all those teams. Definitely crush those teams. Let's go with Dedrick Bennett. This guy's got better man. All right, we'll probably fall back on these guys. We'll fall off their boards, but so now we've maxed out one guy at every position outside of kicker and punter, and outside linebacker and corner are the only positions that we need 2 of. So, all right, we're gonna advance. We're gonna look at this, and I'm not gonna add more guys. We're gonna call it a day. As soon as we're done looking at this, I'm really tired now, and I need a lot more time, like an hour, hour and a half, to go through and drop guys, add guys. So, Lou, are you still in here, or did you take off? Lou, if you're still in here, I can do this in Discord if you want to walk through it with me and watch it with me. I can let you know. Go. I didn't put any points in the D tackle. I just offered him. He's the only one I offered. So if we happen to move any of these guys up to number 1, we can do insta commit. Yeah, I wasn't talking about right now. I meant later, like tomorrow or Sunday or whatever. Whenever I go do re-put these guys on the board, we can go through. We can do it on Discord and go through. All right, we lost the one tight end we put points on. So we're gonna have to find another tight end. Yeah, I'm about ready for bed too. Been doing this for 5 hours and 56 minutes. All right. Jason Jenkins, we're not getting. Get rid of him. Bowie, we're not getting. Don't like him anyway. Yeah, we're going to get Matt Hughes. We'll leave him on the board. Castillo's our backup. Man. Outside chance of getting Khalid. Any of these guys low lock? Lock is. We can go look for a quarterback and a wide receiver. And we can throw 700 on him. We'll probably get him. Not getting him. Not getting him. All right, Micah Murphy. Nope. Didn't get him, but we're number 1. Damn. You're toast. Defensive end. 80 overall. Nope. Powers, we can leave Powers on the board. We can leave Lowe on the board. Yeah, Baker's toast now. We had other options. You're toast. Got other guys. I'll fall behind without putting points on him. Look, we dropped 480 points because I didn't put any points on him. Don't care. Don't need him. Waste of points to put him on there. Come on, Ray. Sign. Sign. No. If I don't find a better... All right. We'll wait on him. We need two. We need 2 corners. Hey, 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 hey. Didn't get the punter, but we're going to get the kicker. So the kicker will become the punter. No one else is interested. All right. So a couple more corners. Couple more outsides. Tight ends. Another receiver. Quarterback. All right. We're just going to stop right here. I will save. I'll come back and finish filling out this board with low lock guys. And I will see you again. I don't know if I'll see you guys again for a stream this weekend or if it'll be next week. But we'll come back for season 4 and try and get this natty either this year or next. And then we'll move on. I'll do one with Texas where we can start with a high overall school and just try to kick ass for 5 years straight. And then once that's done, we'll do another low overall. When we're done with Buffalo, I'll spin the wheel. If you haven't seen it, I have this wheel here. I have this wheel here. So it's got low overall teams on there, and you just click it, and it spins, and it tells us what our new school is that we're going to go to after Buffalo. But we're going to do Texas in between. Okay. So as we find a school, we'll delete them. We'll remove it. So anyway, we'll do that when we're done with the natty for this. So anyway. All right, boys and girls, thank you. Appreciate all of you, especially if you've been here from the start. You guys are troopers, man. Really good start to this one, and hopefully we can finish this off real soon. Appreciate you guys. And do we have anybody we can send you off to that you're, hey? Let's send you over to Grimmy. He's playing Project Zomboid. Don't know what the game is, but anybody wants to stay up and watch somebody, I'll send you over to Grim. And I will see you guys some point over the next few days. So you guys take care. Appreciate y'all. And I will talk to you guys later.